Good evening, Samantha. Welcome back to the stream. How are you all doing? Happy, what is it? I keep thinking it's Wednesday, but it's Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. We're playing more Stellar Blade. How's your Tuesday been? I hope it's been good and that you're doing well. Welcome in. Come settle down, or I'm here to help you pass the workday. If that's what's going on, it's good to have you wherever you are. How are you doing? My Tuesday's been pretty good. I left work early after showing up late. So, always nice when the boss is out. What is up, Lucifel, Aloy, Windswept, Nebulous, Void, Chaos, Rave, Quark, Thomas? Good to see all of you. How's it going, everyone? Hi, hello, hi, Hydro. Nebulous already found the new emote. I went ahead and grabbed it from Hades 1. Put it, I don't know why I haven't gotten it before. I know we've talked about it. But it's actually available on both Twitch and YouTube right now. Brand new emote. Not of my design. To be very clear, not taken directly from Hades. It's actually a follower emote on Twitch, so everyone has it. There's unfortunately no such thing on YouTube, but if you have a Submanthership over there, you have it. Please enjoy. It is a day. I'm sorry, it's not a good day. That's what I'm taking from that. I hope it gets better. Oh, neat. You finally got the pomegranates? I did. Didn't know it was new. I'm a newer sub. Oh, no worries. It's perfectly serendipitous in that case, then. What's up, Sil? Good to see you. Hey, Dominic. Happy Tuesday, friendo. Hope you're doing well. That's cool. You're expecting Bingle, but a Pom's great, too. I would want to ask Dragon and perhaps Felity, as Felity is apparently now his manager, before I added Bingle in my own channel. But hey, maybe I will. He's very popular here, it's true. Rar, what's up, Rave? It starts time, it is. Here we go! I like how the shirt is green screened where it is. Yeah, I keep hoping NVIDIA Broadcast will get to the point where I don't mind using it, but it's got a little bit of fringing, and moreover, it can't... It's very good, but with the shirts I wear, it sometimes can't identify where an arm starts and stops and things like that. And so like a shoulder will be flickering in and out of existence. So that's, yeah, so we do this right now. I'm glad you like it. This is a fantastic one. I've never like double checked, but I'm reasonably sure this is just an edit of artwork from the game Trials Fusion. Whatever it's from, it's excellent. Good Tuesday other than anxiety. I'm good. That's good other than that. I hope the anxiety lessens. But I'm glad the other things sound like they're going well. Baxter through the green screen shirt. Don't worry, it's awesome just seeing Baxter slide through the shirt. It's past midnight, you're tired, and you got an appointment for a haircut at a place you haven't been to before. Or do you Google the directions, watch through the street view. I do that every time I'm going someplace for the first time. I have to get a shortcut for a while because your hair is a mess. Yeah, that's stressful. I was saying the other day, I don't think I have phone anxiety, but if work gives me something where I need to call somebody, it'll be the last thing on my to-do list. I don't think like, I don't want to do that, I'll do something else. I'll just be like, look at my list, choose something, not that. Look at my list, choose something, not that. And then Friday comes around and I'm like, someone asked me to do that on Monday. That's not great. I think I'm the same way with haircuts, because I don't think of it as being particularly annoying, but like, I guess it's because they're not necessary. I don't like to go out and do a lot of errands, but I get out and I get groceries and drop my laundry off and I get to work and back and stuff with, you know, like a 99, maybe 84% success rate. Haircuts I leave way too long. I really need one right now. Yeah. We got a pomegranate, day of days. Pride stream reward could be a Bingle emote. That would be a great, amazing motivation. Maybe I'll ask him about that. I'll write that down. I'll write that down because that's not a bad idea at all. I have had a couple thoughts about incentives and things, but moreover, I've had some thoughts about, hang on, I'm just making that out. It's hard to say one thing and write another. And question mark, done. Okay, something to look into. And now I've forgotten the first thing I was saying. Oh, yeah. So this isn't, I'm not confirming this, but I'm currently thinking the Pride celebration stream, seems like the most likely thing, will be the last weekend of June. We might do 2 days, possibly, the 29th and 30th, Saturday and Sunday. And the 29th will be 8 days after Shadow of the Erdtree launches, which is less time than I was thinking of giving people to get a head start so that they could, you know, beat it themselves or get significantly into it before they see me play. But what better way is there to bring people in for a charitable cause? That might be the best draw I can offer, and I'm certainly excited to play it. I'll have to make a decision soon because I want to give people a long lead time, hype it up, let them know what's happening. And I'm currently leaning towards that, but it's not totally decided. Man, machine, the fusion. I forget the melody, but I know the song you mean. Samantha, if you never played a Trials game or didn't play Trials Fusion, just, you know, when you're feeling low energy at some point, look up the theme from the game Trials Fusion. It will energize you. It'll pick your day up. I used to watch the trailer for an old PlayStation 2 game that I never played because it pumped me up so much. There were actually 2 I watched. Actually, I spent more time watching the one I did play. Let me see. Tenchu Wrath of Heaven, I think. I watched the Tenchu Wrath of Heaven trailer because the trailer and the music pumped me up. And then the next game that team did that wasn't Tenchu. And unfortunately, I heard the game was okay, but not great. But the trailer for that pumped me up too. Trials Fusion could be like that for you. What's up, Seductive Marks? What's up, Chill Avocados? Hey, Greymon, excuse me, I had an extra L. Greymon. How is everybody? Welcome in. What's up, Cat? I don't own cool shirts, but I live vicariously through you and yours. Sam, thankfully my current phone call just needs to line up with being the last thing in your schedule. Oh, perfect. First time catching a stream, got recommended your videos because you were hyperfixating on another Crab's Treasure. I love that game. It's got rough edges, but I'm so glad I played that. Well, I hope you're here because you enjoyed that content. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you liked the live stream too. Let me catch up on messages over in Twitch, Samantha, as well. Usually get haircuts every few years. You used to take better care of your hair, but harsher depression phase mixed with the pandemic just caused that to go bad. I understand completely. I used to be a little better, and the pandemic threw me off. I can't say I've left it for years, but I get that. And that's not necessarily taking bad care of your hair. I mean, you know, people have longer hair without getting it shaped and cut too, but you know, worry less about it. I don't know how much you're worrying about it right now. Don't feel bad about it. I don't know if you're feeling bad about it right now. You just said anxious. Or implied it. I'm making so many assumptions. I understand, at least somewhat. Can't stick around, but I hope you all have a good day night. Thanks for the well wishes, Chill. Whatever you're off to go do, I hope it's fantastic. I hope you enjoy yourself. Thanks for stopping in. Keep forgetting DLC is coming out. Me too, kinda. Me too. New story trailer looks amazing. I'm so glad. I haven't watched it. I cut out of the first trailer halfway through because I felt like they were showing so much. But like I saw the weapons they showed off in the trailer. I'm very excited to try some of them and stuff. I'm so excited. But I'm not watching, I haven't watched the second half of that, and I'm not watching the story trailer because I want to dive in like I did with the base game, pretty blind, and try to figure it out. But I'm so glad it didn't disappoint. Damn, gotta grind that DLC day one. New Elden Ring trailer came out this morning, looks cool, but ever so confusing. And training your hair back, you're beginning to realize you have natural curls. You got waves, baby. You know, or a randomized crowd control Elden Ring run. We could do something like that. There's also, okay. Understand, when I say this, I know it's not gonna sound nearly as good an idea, but I think it might not be a bad idea if I wanted to give people more lead time, because essentially I'm giving them 1 week, a lot of which they might be at work. And then I'm gonna be hitting the DLC hard. I'm a slow player, but I'm talking about maybe doing 2 12-hour streams of it or something. Let's see what happens. If I want to give people more lead time, there is the possibility of making a character specifically for the DLC, a new character, and doing the base game sort of a DLC prep weekend to get them ready for it or something. I don't know, that just came to mind. I'm not sure about it, but there's other possibilities. I'm still deciding. But right now I'm leaning towards the idea of doing the Pride fundraiser stream the last weekend of June. And that would give people about 8 days to play Shadow of the Erdtree if they care about doing it themselves before seeing it on stream. And then I would get to have a very big game to play for the fundraiser, which is always a good idea. It's up in the air. It's still being decided. Greetings and turbulations. What's up, Mr. Memento? Good to see you. Usually streamers chat saying get good when things take too long, not the streamer. I did not watch the new trailer yet, Rosie, but people have been giving good reviews, so I feel like I'm almost as hyped as the people who did watch it. Cut your bangs like once a month, but you haven't gotten a haircut since the first summer of COVID. So, your bangs under control. How long is the rest? Is it like down to your waist now? This depends so hugely on how a person's hair grows and how long it was at the start. How long is it now? You know what happens when you assume, and yet I can't stop doing it. But I know very well. Weapon you want to try, but you don't know if it's in Elden Ring. Haven't Googled yet. Love to try a glaive weapon. Please replay Elden Ring. You've already done the DLC prep. You killed Moog today, and we'll let the character rest until the DLC. Rest, gather their energy for the new challenges. GG on that fight, well done. That's what you've been doing the past couple months, playing a Berserk build to prep. Are there any Elden Ring armor sets people like? You're looking for cosplay ideas because you're extraordinarily indecisive? I think I was impressed. Okay, so in the Dark Souls games, there are a handful of interesting robes and honestly dresses, but I feel like on average, they are not as good as the armors. So it may just be by confirmation bias because they stuck out more compared with their previous games, but I remember, and I don't even have a specific one for you, but I remember being really excited and happy with all the different, like, tattered and new gilt and lace robes in Elden Ring. As for armors, there's a ton of choices. As for armors, Melania is the first one that comes to mind because of, like, not even her armor, but her limbs, you know? There's so many good ones. Close to waist level? Damn. Your hair got to your knees during COVID. God damn. God damn. Speaking of new games, have you played Cat Quest 1 or 2? I have not. Cat Quest? I feel like I've heard that, but I forget what it is right now. I'm not sure if I've seen it. Maybe I've just heard of a lot of games with cat in the title. Like Cats Through Time and stuff like that. No, I don't know Cat Quest 1 or 2. Shadow of the Erdtree, that's one way. Sounds like a fun way to do it. Sounds like it could be cool, would help with not being overpowered. Well, I've heard that there's this mechanic, maybe it's like some new stat or maybe some debuff that you slowly free yourself from. There is something that levels the playing field. I don't know if it's regardless of your character level or if it just modifies it somewhat, but it will still make a difference. They made it, my brother told me he read about it and it sounds like any level of character will have a good experience in the DLC. So I was originally planning, and I'm still leaning towards taking Hot Deli, who else, in there. I've even thought about what it means for her story just a little bit to come back. Anyway. Today we're playing Stellar Blade. Before we get to that, we have to guess some games. This is how I warm up at the start of streams. I think people enjoy it. I hope you enjoy it. Let me get out of your way here and I'll show you what we're talking about. We are trying to guess the games in these images. The only extra rule is if you know the answer, if you're like, oh, 95%, 100, I've played that a million times. Don't guess, just be very smug and go, I know this one. Because I wanted this to take a little time so I can warm up, like I said, and let other people throw out their guesses, get involved. But go ahead, let us know how smug you are with the answer, and you'll be our safety net. I will come back to you if we haven't gotten it by image number 6, because I don't want to lose. Now, what is this? What is this, Samantha? What do you think this is? Armor set you like to wear in Elden Ring is Ronnie's hat and skirt with Blythe's armor, cape included. Just the visuals of the set I love. I love mixed sets in particular. That's fantastic. You love the Lord of Blood's robe? Yes, that's a strong one. And for armors, you really like the Gelmir Knight? Hey, what's up, Faircry? Good to see you. Happy Tuesday, friendo. What's up, Namebod? Cat Quest is a super easy and relaxing RPG where you play as a cat. It's aptly named then. Can't wait for Cat Quest 3 this year. You think it's original Resident Evil 2, not the remake? 80%? Door, the game Door, or just once. Resident Evil, maybe Silent Hill, Dead Space. We have 2 guesses of Resident Evil. Resident Evil 2 is exactly right. I've played this game, and I can believe it. I don't remember this. I'm gonna open the source image, which we don't usually do. I might have guessed it was the front, but I didn't. Correct. In one. Well recognized. Honestly, this I actually might have gotten it on. I would not have been like, oh god, I know that, of course. But this, maybe because it has more visual information than this feels recognizable to me. Original platform PS1, I know this. Survival horror, I've heard the words. Released in 1998, I was alive in that year. Developer Capcom, those are letters I've seen. RE2 in one. Too fast, we are masters of guessing. And guess what? With that correct guess, we have a brand new title. We've progressed past Supreme Screenshot Savants. However, we're gonna do another 2 before I show you. Play previous days. Day 668. Samantha, what is this? Resident Evil 2 remake? There are so many games with handrails and metal like catwalks and shit. What do you expect me to guess here? Fucking Lethal Company? Oh, I like the Lethal Company guess. Have they had Lethal Company already? I don't recall. Fallout? FF7 remake? Is it Skyrim with a Fallout mod? Given the way Bethesda reuses engines, I'm pretty sure that's just Fallout 4. Wolfenstein? Daughter and you are going to play Cat Quest 3 the day it comes out. She's excited. Hell yes. That's fantastic. When people ask me, rarely, I'm always like, you know, like, oh, do you ever dream of having kids? I'm like, I'm 50-50. I feel like I could get by without them. I don't have that like urge, but I love kids. And when I've thought about my life with kids, playing new games with them, not even just showing them like games I love, because I know how that can be sometimes, playing new games they might be excited for. Oh, that sounds like the best. I hope you guys have a fantastic time with it. Could be another RE. Yes, we made fun of you about Lethal Company. Oh, right. People tried to hint me with like synonyms and I could not get it. Yes, I remember that now. Wolfenstein 2, New Colossus. Fallout 4 or Far Cry New Dawn. I don't know, could be anything. Destiny 2. Could be because of the last one, but you almost want to say RE7 Biohazard. Pretty sure that's RE2 Remake. It looks like a scene from the Snap Cube. Okay, I said RE2 Remake and I was kind of joking, but now that you've said it, I do want to try it for fun. Does it have a different name? So am I just going to have RE2 in here again? Okay, I guess I'm just saying Resident Evil 2 again. Shit. I'm happy we said it though. Metacritic score 86%. Pretty high. What else have people been guessing? What does this remind me of? I don't know, actually. I don't know. You were thinking RE4 remake? Dishonored? You think you're right? I trust you think you're right. Otherwise, you wouldn't have said it. I'm the person who usually says something without no, that's not true. Lots of you say things without thinking you're right. It just I skipped over you because you know you're not right when you say those things. Skyrim guessers. Leaning Dishonored as well. I can try Dishonored. Dishonored. If they would just tilt the camera down so we could see if there was a whale with its glowing oil being harvested, we would know for sure. Dishonored. It's not. PC, PS4, Xbone. That's looking more Wolfenstein. Let's go with Brad's guess. Wolfenstein, you said the New Colossus? Correct! You had that on Image 1 as well, right? Well done. Well done. Wolfenstein, New Colossus, FPS. I've not played any of the Wolfenstein games because... The new ones, because I think they're too bloody for me. But every time they come up, I am tempted to give them a try sometime. They're very well reviewed, most of them. And I really... Id did these, right? Oh no, Machine Games did them? Never mind. I mean, I'm not taking anything away from it, but I was about to say, I loved Doom 2016, and I appreciate, even if I was frustrated by Doom Eternal, but this isn't it. This is Machine. Huh. Okay, let's do one more previous day. Let's do one more. Day 671. Samantha, what is this? We have a very different perspective going on here. Populous 5. I don't even know if the Populous series went that far. Anyone? Hyder, there's one thing you should know about the first of the new Wolfenstein games. What's that? Massive tarantula boss? What's that? Civ 6? Nice, whoop. Got it. Got it. You agree with the Dishonored guess? Couldn't think of the name. I thought it was Dishonored seemed pretty possible too. They legitimately use various German accents / dialects and did a good amount of what if that one thing still existed? You watched it and you were in awe? Oh, like you're saying they really did their research and it's more thoughtfully done? That's good to know of a game that from the outside looks like it's only about, you know, the crazy violence. Impressive. Hydro 4 is 4. Did I say 6 or something? Did I swap the I to the other side? Looks like an RTS of some kind. Absolutely high quality. All right, cool. Thank you. That's fascinating. Wait, Skyrim as seen from above. Old Sims game? I feel like we seem to have some sort of wooden watchtower. So I'm not gonna go with Sims right now. It does feel very RTS with this fog of war, but it's Civilization went 3D only with more detail than this. This is some kind of more stylized 3D, isn't it? Or possibly simply older 3D. But honestly, I don't have a guess, so I'm criticizing with no idea what it could be. Age of Wonders? I'll try Age of Wonders. I like that guess. Age of Wonders. Age of Wonders, they only have 4 on here. I've played 4, and I think it's more detailed than this, but I'm not certain. And I've already typed Age of Wonders, so I'm gonna do that. Not the Age of Wonders series. Metacritic score 80%. I like the way this looks. I still don't know what it is, but I like this screenshot. Raid Shadow Legends. Arknights. Age of Empires. You're feeling Age of Empires? Think it could be like an Ocean. Skyrim RTS. Arknights 75%. Maybe Spore, like that tribal phase. Windswept? No, not Raid. Arknights. They have Arknights? They do not have Arknights. Arknights is a grid, none of which I see. It's pretty. Yeah, I like the sort of slightly cartoony style without being, you know, low detail or anything. It's just sort of digital painted detail and bright colors. It's good. Whatever it is. I'm gonna type, yeah, I've gotta type, I'm gonna type something. I don't know actually what I'm gonna type. I started speaking. Spore. Is it Spore? Spore. Submit. It's not Spore. Original platform Switch. A Fire Emblem game? Judging by this seemingly headbanded hero here. And the stats. A Fire Emblem game? There are 2. 3 houses and something. Second story R. You think this is the one? And suddenly I know it. Fire Emblem 3 houses, or that newer one? Fire Emblem 100%. 3 houses. That's the one I know on Switch. It's a bit. It is a Fire Emblem. We got the yellow light. What's the other one on Switch? What's the other one on Switch? Is it Second Story R? That's, they have Star Ocean, the second story, but... Engage? Fire Emblem. Engage. Number 2, I wish to play a strategy game. Put the Switch on the main viewport. Fire Emblem. Engage. Is correct. The Klingons are shooting the Enterprise down now and no one can see them to defend themselves, but correct. Menu there reminds you of Chrono Trigger. GG, 3 up, 3 down. I expected no less from you. In fact, I depend on you giving no less performance than that, Samantha, but you never disappoint. Well done. We're about to get a new title. But first, let me say, don't be, if it still says 99%, don't be sad. We know it's a glitch. We focus on our new high score and a new title. 702 played, 702 won, 100% win, whatever it says. Sovereign. You are a sovereign of Guess the Game. Oh. I like it. I like it. There's something powerful in the simplicity of a single word. Well done, Samantha. I feel good and warmed up now. I feel fantastic. You sovereigns, you absolute sovereigns. How many more till deity? They won't tell us what comes next, but whatever comes next, 48 more. And come on, how much is above sovereign? We've got to be within a rank or two of something like deity. Come on. Come on. All right, let's get to Stellar Blade. Let me get all this stuff out of here. Excellent job. Real quick, I'll tell you the schedule while I'm getting set up. We are going to be streaming today, clearly. Here I am. Here you are. And tomorrow at 6 p.m. U.S. Eastern Time. But that is it for this week, because on Thursday, I am planning to go to Maine with some friends to show them around, and I'll see my family a little bit and stuff like that. So I'll be gone from Thursday through Monday. Now, one of them is sick, but 99% sure it's just like a cold or something, and he's already a ways into it, so I don't think plans will change. There's a tiny chance, but I'm just telling you. Watch the Discord. The Discord, it's a wonderful place. Come hang out in the Discord, and you'll hear if there are any changes to schedule. But the plan, what I think is most likely, is I will be gone from Thursday through next Monday. So we've got today, tomorrow, Stellar Blade both days is my current plan, and then I'll be back next Tuesday, probably. Cool? Great. Stellar Blade. We were going down into a subway station that had turned into a bunker that's full of basically head crabs. It's full of these like little squid things that look like they have kind of a skull face. Honestly, they look very much like something that would have come out of Death Stranding, that can grab onto people's heads and manipulate the bodies of the dead to be more powerful adversaries. And we are here because... oh, I remember. We just got the ability to track Alpha Nativas. And so we're here to track down an Alpha Nativa. And I assume get another hyperdrive, because we're trying to collect hyperdrives for Oracle. But I actually don't remember if anyone said necessarily Alpha Nativas are always around hyperdrives. I guess they must be. Anyway, we're tracking, yeah, that's what's happening. Cool, cool. I can live with sovereignty. Have your adult hat on. Perfect timing. You just finished the dishes. What's on the menu? Think Hellblade is out today? I think it is. I think Hellblade 2 will probably follow this game. I'm obviously not hopping on it today, but I think we'll beat this game and then play Hellblade 2 because I'm so excited for it. We'll see what happens. You're here. You were wondering. Yeah, you've been playing this recently, Brad. You can catch Bradak playing this game as well at twitch.tv/BradakGaming. How are you enjoying it so far? Sheer blonde, that would be your old hairstyle before coming out. Beautiful. Did it get in the way all the time? Oh, you're playing through for the second time. How do you rate it? No spoilers, but after beating it once, how did you rate it? Do I have skill points to spend before I leave this place? No, I spent them all. Good. I knew I did at some point yesterday. I couldn't remember if it was the end of stream or earlier, and I might have earned more. And can I see what my current mission says? Find the Alpha Nativa with Adam and Lily's support. Digger said it would proceed with a plan to verify its existence. It has requested for help in retrieving the network access code. They're spread throughout Zion. All right. And, oh yeah, the wisdom puzzle. I've looked at that a couple times off stream and I still haven't figured it out. We'll talk about the wisdom puzzle at some point today, probably. Away we go. Away we go. You loved it? Hell yeah. Very much difficult because your cat kept attacking it. I didn't even think about things like that. Shit. You really went through it. Cool. Okay. I'm gonna blame that on Adam as well.
Too focused on treasure.
Oh, he's gonna blame me. No. You landed here and destabilized everything. Fuck him. The other thing, puzzle-wise, I spent some time looking at recently is I spent another... Is this where I came in here? I feel like... Yeah, clearly it is. Wait, no, it's not. Landfill. Is there anything... Am I going backwards or forwards right now? Legionnaire 552's advice. The Naytibas know no fear. That's why they never back down. Fear is something that's awakened by the ego. Naytibas aren't living things as they don't have the ability to experience fear. So don't ever hesitate to kill them again. Ardwad. Matrix 11 landfill.
Let's store the code. Careful not to lose it.
Okay. Was I supposed to continue this way? And what's behind me is sort of the extras stuff? Or was I supposed to continue in the direction I just went? Surely this is where you're supposed to go. It's marked over there. And the alpha signal's what we're tracking. What's over here then? Before we do that. Gotta sleep, night all. Thanks for hanging out for at least a little while. Windswept, good to have you. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Have a good one, friendo. There is no backwards or forwards, only exploration. You just got through the wasteland, so we'll start at the ruins next time. Cool, cool, cool. The lighting's very pretty. The game's got some fantastic graphics. Sometimes there's some artifacts in the balanced graphics mode I'm playing because it's using super resolution, sort of upscaling. But on the whole, I like how the game looks. And not just for the main character. Yeah, I agree. What was I saying? Oh yeah, the other puzzle-related thing I'm making no advancement on. I did spend at least another hour, maybe a little more, on Lorelei and the Laser Eyes. At the end of my last night. The end of my last night. At the end of the night last night, for me. I can't find a good way to say this, you understand me. Oh, this is backwards. Because I killed this thing. Okay. Interesting. Oh, now I'm in another hallway. I'm really confusing myself. So this looped back. Did I even open a shortcut door? How did this loop back to where I'd been? Yeah, there's some of those little enemies. Fuck them. How did this loop back to where I'd been? Oh, because the train was in the way a minute ago. So it opened up a shortcut by the train rolling out of the way. I put an hour into Lorelei and the Laser Eyes, and I literally did one thing. I did one thing. I did something that wasn't a puzzle and didn't require actually discovering anything. I did not progress on a single puzzle or find any new locations. And they've got a truth uncovered stat in the pause menu, which I've been taking as progress. I'm only 33% truth uncovered. So it feels early to be hard stuck, but I'm still enjoying. You like that they are their own nightlight? More advanced and extreme polymers, delightful. We're gonna need those for our knit dress.
It'll be tough to get through here unless we restore power with a fusion cell.
Which I don't have.
Maybe we'll have more luck heading down.
Sounds good, Adam. Hey. Ah, you're the lightweight ones, not the stripey, annoying ones. You're fine. What? That had no wind-up. I didn't try to parry or dodge that, but if I had, how would I have fucking known? I had no goddamn wind-up. Employee 33's determination. When the elevator stopped and the door opened, shining light poured in. The sunlight didn't melt my skin, it just felt warm and nice. This is the door to paradise, I know it. I have to inform the undercrew of this surprising discovery. The sunlight didn't melt my skin. Why would they think the sunlight would melt their skin? I don't know what that's about. Well, we'll see with time, maybe. Wow, that blade is cosmic. Oh, thank you. You're going even further than just stellar. My blade is cosmic. It's also my hair barrette, so it's very handy. Okay. I've been told this sunlight won't melt me. Oh, apparently he was talking about another door.
Landfill.
This is not sunlight.
Assess the situation before engaging.
Okay. I shall assess. That one has a hammer. This one, I don't remember what they do. And that one has ranged attacks and explodes when it dies. Have I met one of you on the right, actually? Databank, Natiba. Oh, hey, those things I just killed are new. I thought I was looking at these. Oh. Mites are Natibas that look like a random collection of ticks and rats. However, unlike ticks and rats, they maliciously and relentlessly hunt down survivors in droves. Mites are not overly intimidating enemies, however, take care not to let them swarm you, okay? But I need to know about... Oh, I think you're what I'm looking at down there. I have met one of you, apparently. Skull Gunner. Some legionnaires who fell behind used the Matrix as an underground bunker and continued to fight. Of course, they eventually met a tragic end. I've read all this. Tell me about the combat info. Skull Gunners use contaminated arms as organic guns, move quickly or reflect their fluids to overpower them. It is tough being a woman in the hero business. Skull Berserker. Fell behind, even death, wander, but that's all the same. And then combat info, Skull Berserkers tear up pillars. I remember this guy, we met one of them. Carry them around their shoulders, watch out for devastating attacks. What's this elite down here I haven't read? Oh, Maelstrom. I never read Maelstroms? We fought Maelstrom a while ago. My mistake. I love bestiaries. Me too. Because Sun is not a friendo. Vault Dwellers, am I right? That was never on a fan. Big Pharma was really pushing with sunscreens. No thank you. It's good that the blade's multifunctional, because the outfit doesn't look like it has pockets. You did put short ponytail in the options as the hair was getting on your nerves. The catastrophe that occurred in Abyss Livoire. I thought it was called Altesse Livoire. That's a better name for it, though. Abyss Livoire was like a large whirlpool. The test subject went out of control in a critical containment failure and ultimately soaked everything in its sickening vortex. In the process, hundreds of thousands of specimens combined to create a giant monster. Maelstrom is an abomination that can be likened to a tempest of contamination. Maelstrom throws explosive I've already beaten them, but... Destroyed surroundings... Contaminate and destroy its surroundings by vomiting or spitting bodily fluids. Make loud noises that push everything away. Okay. Yeah, I remember you. Alright, so we have 2 ranged enemies, 1 melee enemy. The melee enemy is the highest damage, but the other 2 suck if you don't, like, take them down. So I think I'll kill the exploding one first. And then I'll try going after you. I wish they weren't facing me so I could stun them. Or stun them. You know, one-shot them. I think we'll go after you first. Away we go. That happened so quickly. I wish I still had my dash. You can have this, though. Easy. Didn't realize you had that little health. Oh god, great, you have a little guy. You got another corpse! Shit! They made another gunner. I wonder if it depends on the sculling or if it depends on the body. Shouldn't have chosen a slow attack. Where did you come from? No, don't get off it. Get off it! Wait, they're spawning them on me. Because there definitely wasn't another there. Where are you?
Tougher than expected. Are you all right?
This is nothing. Let's open the box.
Not my best fight. Enter passcode. What'd I say it was? It was something like no, wait, delete. Forward. I have to look at it again. Does the hint thing just pull it up if I know it? Because they don't even let you try if you haven't seen it. So am I just like giving myself extra trouble by bothering to open the menu instead of hitting triangle? I'm dumb. I don't know what I thought that was going to do that I didn't want it to. There we go. Ack. What's up, Kathy? How's the comic strip going?
Looks like another
Fusion cell. Perfection. Hello, loot. Let's get that too. Abyssal Var must be a next-gen Pokemon. I'm up to fighting Misty and Leaf Green. I've been playing Pokemon Leaf Green recently too on my phone in idle time. My heavy hitters right now are my Bulbasaur, Mankey, and I can't say Beedrill is a heavy hitter, but I like Beedrill, so I've been trying to mix Beedrill in. My Spearo's doing fine. Just want to know if it evolves from Gorbis or Gardevoir, in which the two would be more terrifying. Mr. Mars Attacks over here. Join us on the Poke Rogue nonsense hydro. That's browser-based, right? Or am I misremembering? The other Monster Trainer game that I've been thinking about recently, because Mondo recommended it to me, is Surlim Ultimate on mobile. I think it's on Steam too. But it's one of those games that literally just has thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of hours of content if you really want to get into it. And you don't need to, but that's intimidating. Yeah, what's up, Snake Solid? Night all, have a good one, Brad. Thanks for hanging out, friendo. Sleep well, sweet dreams. One friend always used to run an Ekans in his A-team because no one would ever expect it. Why, that sneaky snake. Which is true, but also it never won a damn round. Sometimes there are reasons why people don't expect things. There's using a strategy they don't expect, and then there's coming to the fight unarmed because
I can finally see the
no
light.
one would think to do that.
I can also see some tough-looking Nativas.
Leave it to me.
It would be insane to. Cerulean Ultimate has that because you basically just F-use everything and a lot of palette swaps from what I've seen. Oh yeah, it looks like the kind of game that would have a lot of palette swaps, sure. But I am talking about just a mobile game for... Look, I'm playing Leaf Green at 3 times speed, pretty much all the time. And that's making it more fun for me, apart from the fact I can't hear the music. So, that's not like a plus for me universally, but that might be good for the way I'm playing Pokemon right now. Legionnaire 507's regret. I'm just a burden. Useless. Helpless. Everyone has to protect me. I want to get stronger. I want to be the one to protect the people I care about. I wonder if that ever happened for them. And where did my second set of attacks go there? Hello, bud. Are you aware of me? You are aware of me. Shit. I was just about to back up and give you one more round of forward and back before I... Oh shit, you're aware of me too, and you're range. Will you fucking attack at some point? You're so slow and it's terrifying. Dude, I don't understand your fucking attack animations at all. And I can't seem to dodge any of them. And that didn't finish that heal. How many fucking wind-ups does a single attack need? That went pretty awkward. Still have 2 heals, though. Triple speed, the Pokemon Stadium ways. Want to get into more Pokemon games, but Nintendo's Nintendo. True. Hello there. Could I interest you in eating a charge beam to get out of my way? Actually, I needed to blow up things around the last one of these I saw. Can I just shoot them in the face, or...? I mean, it's not the most effective thing, but I do have a second one of these. So it does the job. You're probably meant to spend those more conservatively, but I don't remember I have them half the time. Poker Rogue just for the mechanical combat aspect, Infinite Fusion for insane fun with its own storyline. Ladder Witch has its own Discord where you can get it. Our fake downloads up in places, unfortunately. Ugh. All right, thanks for the heads up about that and the recommendations. Those animations are so smooth. Can't stay for long, just dropped in for a sec. Can't wait to watch later. Happy Tuesday, lazy man. Sorry you can't hang around, but I hope you're having fun, whatever you're doing. Thanks for coming by to say hi. A new camp! Yes, please give me my heals back. Real quick, I did find what I wanted to around here before I respawn the Natibas right beside my camp. Seems like I did. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say what that area looks like. I'm not. It is. It's an arena. It's an arena.
Map data restoration complete.
That's great. But the road ended.
The core signal is leading to the.
It might not be an
river.
arena.
Then let's find a way up.
Wait, you're really going there?
Crap. I'll say it. Bad times. Glad you're all enjoying the new palm emote. I've got no idea how it should be used. Whether it should be spammed when people want to know if I want advice, or in reaction to me asking for advice, something for the people who don't know the game I'm playing. Just spam all those that do.
Are you sure about this?
Type up an I've got no idea. But now we have it.
I'm fine.
Now we've got it. On both YouTube and Twitch. I've been just talking and not really looking around. I meant to go peek over the edge and see if there was any little hidden reasons to drop down here before I go take the safe path. And it sure doesn't seem like it. So let's go take the safe path. I kind of feel like I'm in an Armored Core 6 level right now. What's up, Subpart Nova? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Love your screen name. What outfit are you sporting today? Me or Eve? Eve is wearing... We're disguised as a subway sign because we're in a former subway station. And I'm wearing a fucking mountain lion with a desert eagle riding a flame-snorting unicorn. In front of a beautiful sky with a rainbow. Keyhole dress. It's called the keyhole dress. Is it the keyhole dress? I thought this had a different name, but I confess I don't remember. Kind of small for an arena. Why did I say arena that way? Kind of small for an arena. That's not where I'm going? Oh, hey, I just saw the... Oh. Jump, please. Thank you. Okay. How is this done exactly? Can I stand on that? You want me to walk out on this thing then? Oh, you even have an animation for it, right? Cool.
Eve, whatever you do, don't look down. Aw, come on.
Was programmed without fear. We'll be fine, Adam. However, I also thought I was programmed with the ability to dash in the air, and I was wrong. Wait. Wait, you can rail grind? Oh, if you were grinding down them, I would like it all the more. Sadly, no, you can just walk the rails.
I see a rope.
Fuck off in those heels, bullshit. We went through a desert in these heels, okay? We can do anything in these heels. I think this is where we're supposed to go, so I'm gonna go back up and check out what those enemies I saw there regarding. Can you climb? I was actually holding up and climbing. I didn't need to. You have to tightrope across? Oh my gosh, you are. Without fear, and instead you have contrarian personality installed. Look, we're the creation of people, an individual or a team, that made humanoid robots, something that gives humans a pause in basically the real world and all of sci-fi. So whoever did this was headstrong. Maybe they gave us their personality. It's all thematic, not just me being stupid. Hang on. Hang on. In case there's another body around, I want to kill this before it gets away. Thank you. Thanks for not killing me while I did that. Get out of there. Okay, square is the one that takes beta energy. I gotta remember this shit. Triangle is my counter attack after dodging. That's free. There's only a handful of outfits that actually have the heal. Are there? Every single one I've checked, which is most of the ones I own, have the heal or have a heal built in, you know, where like it'll be one solid chunk, but it's a heal. I would have thought they all had to be so they didn't need to make 2 sets of animations, though it's a minor enough thing. They might have been able to make something procedural to do it, or do it by hand. Every outfit I've checked has a heal. I got an Omnibolt from that, right? I wasn't really paying attention. Yay, Omnibolt. I think we can go down below now, or up above. Is this a shortcut? Nope. Or they simply like a dominant robot girl. That is an equally strong competing theory, yes. You now have burrito? Hell yeah. What's in your burrito? Is it pretty standard, or do you have something extra? I haven't eaten dinner yet. I usually don't before stream. And again, I usually don't have much of a dinner anyway, given I'm a basic and picky eater, and I usually have a bigger lunch. But still, I only had peanuts so far since I got home.
There's no other way. Stay close to me.
I think we're going further up, so once again, let's go the other direction first and see if they're hiding loot from me. Let's not do it at a sprint like that. I see loot out there. 3 Vite coins. It's actually pretty worthwhile. I forget which it was. Hairstyles that take? No, hairstyles don't take. We found something other than camps that take Vite coins. I noted it, though I'm not sure I said anything aloud. I think it was cosmetic, and I want them. Oh, you had a tightrope animation ready for me. Well, I don't know where the difference comes between what I can tightrope and what I can't. Alright, onward and upward. Higher and higher.
Oh! Are you alright?
Yeah, just another thing that's your fault, Mr. I'll land on top of the dilapidated parking garage. But thanks for asking. More stuff that's your fault, Adam. Thank God we kept our glasses.
Let's go. It's collapsing.
Quickly, quickly. Left. No. Below.
This way.
I was gonna say, there was an open door to what was my left, now above me.
Damn it. Run!
Okay. Those were kind of themed QTEs. I like it.
For one day.
By which I mean I had to grab something with my hand. We used square, which is attack usually.
Wow, well, thank you. For me.
We had to leap.
I could
We
get
used
used to
X, which is jump usually. I like when they do that with QTEs, more than, you know, a random button. Outfits cost Vites? Yeah, that was it. It's buying them as Vite coins, right. I confused myself for a sec because I was about to say that, and then I went, no, it's polymer, but that's like, once you buy them, you have to construct them. Yeah. They really like going Bayonetta today. Bayonetta-ish. Now, how am I going to get to work on time? Have some modesty. That's not the camera angle for this. That was cinematic. I was not in control. I did Take this masturbatory aid. I'm just honest about what it is. Love how her glasses stay on. Oh, the struggle. 7 months of development was devoted to tweaking the camera angles for that section. Beef, beans, tortilla chips, cheese. Nice. You even got your preferred name on the box. Hell yeah. A good meal. Preferred name reminds me, Samantha.
Head towards that door.
It's a
Did it just come out or is
Let's
it coming
take a
out
break
soon?
this time.
I was reading about how Paper Mario Thousand Year Door, originally the English translation removed a transgender character's line about being transgender, and it's been restored in the remake. Small steps. You know, you want more, but great. It's fantastic. Yes, yeah. Best version of the game. Tweaking the camera angles and adjusting the butt size. And I bet there was some fighting over both of those tasks.
How far are you from the Alpha Core?
Hey, don't push me while I'm operating.
I know you're taking a break. Are you sure this is the right way? Maybe I should be in charge of navigation.
How about you do your job, and I'll do mine?
All right, stop it, both of you. Let's go.
There was a green icon on this seat. That means important. Related to quest progression, I'm pretty sure. Okay, well maybe not. Maybe it just means you can use something, because this is just telling me I have the... When it's not a repair console, it means important. It was important I hear that they're fighting? Is it going to become plot important? One of them's a human and the other is an android like me. Are they going to come to blows? Is one of them going to be tearing the other apart when I get back to the ship? We're taking big swings today on plot. Hey, we got a ton of Omnibolts. We get another gear socket. I think that's the last one we can get. Yeah, we're at max enhancement. Daily knitted dress. This is the new one we got. Daily knitted dress. Crafted successfully. Equip now? No, we're out for action. Daily knitted dress. Huh. You know, you're making it a dress. I'm just trying to decide what the designer's intent was. Still, I love the fingerless glove sleeves. Okay, we've been dressed up as a subway sign for a while, and it's not provided us any more stealth. We need some other kind of, like, ready-for-action outfit. We haven't even worn the Orc Exploration suit yet, have we? Let's change up for that. Gear sockets have expanded. Delightful. Orca Exploration suit, please. And we should find more gear for the gear socket. Oh, and I should read the description of the new thing I got real quick. Feel warmer and more confident this winter. Tetrastar C&T's Daily Knitted Collection is with you. You made a sweater dress that laces up the back? And just depending on the determination I make later, you made a sweater that laces up the back? Is that for easy access to exospine changes? Anyhow. Oh, we know exactly what the designer's intent was. Don't you play stupid. Adam's just a GPS. Cute. Costume lore. It's nice in a way that doesn't go the same way as some of the others. Oh yeah, it's good variety. I'll agree that. Yeah. Bonus fixed damage upon combo. Melee damage reduction plus 10%. Don't I have a lesser one? Let's replace this with the 10%. Boom. Good stuff. Fixed damage gear, beta charge gear, bonus beta energy recharge. I've been complaining about beta energy charge. Let's do that. Cool. Are these... So, I'm starting to get 2 stars. In fact, I have been for a while. Do I have like a 2-star crit boost? Or it looks like they've been organized automatically to have the better version higher up. Yeah, I can see it now. Organized by grade, triangle right there. So no, we don't have a better version. We do have a fixed damage one. Am I using a fixed damage one? I'm not. Okay, I'm still thinking I'm comfortable with what I have. These glasses actually kind of work with what we're wearing. IMO, but is there something else we should wear? I said we're wearing protective gear. We could put on the lab goggles. How does oversized look with it, though? You know, it does. All I can say is it doesn't clash, and I think the oversized might clash with any other outfit we ever get. So let's give them their day in the sun right now. Still don't have another appearance for Adam. Still only have one bonus appearance for Lily. She's been wearing that a while. Let's give her a change up. Here, wear your normal Artemis suit. Cool. What else are you telling me that I can do here? You're still green? It's for easy access, right? To the exospine. To the those sunglasses are making you angry. Well, lucky for you, I changed them. He said, pretty sure he was wrong about which ones Diamond was talking about. Impact type. I still haven't noticed what this is doing. I expect it's doing something, but I can't pay attention. Is there something else I should wear? Is there? Makes it easier to use perfect dodge and easier to use perfect parry with reflex type. Shield regenerates faster when using guard. We've got so many like nano elements and stuff. I feel like I should buy something else. All right, you know what? We're gonna bring in help. Samantha, you watch and let me know if you see chained damage going off. I would also love to know if it seems like it's doing a good amount of damage, but really just let me know if it's ever going off because I don't know. For your information, it's supposed to unleash unstable energy when enemies are dealt a critical hit, which chains damage to nearby enemies. Wait, it's based on critical hit? Oh, it must be happening then. I thought it was based on combo. Upgrade the scanner, upgrade the explosive shell magazine, upgrade the slug magazine, upgrade guidance system, to target up to 8 stingers, level 3 charge. Just give me a better scanner right now. Can detector. All right, I think that's all we need to do here. Check skill settings real quick. Can we take everything off Adam asking for a friend? I mean, fair's fair. I don't think we can, but I'll take a look because we did it once for our character. Wrong thing. Adam? We cannot. Fair is not fair. It's tough. Being a woman and a hero. You do like parrying. Yeah, but I also, I want to get better at it, damn it. Sir, yes, sir. Thank you. While the big sunglasses are fine, the small ones are apocalyptically bad. What's up, Femboy Lala? Good to see you. First time catching your stream live, been binge watching your Elden Ring randomizer. Much love from Belgium. Oh, thank you. Thank you for watching. I'm glad you enjoy. Hope you enjoyed the live stream experience if you're going to hang out too, but thank you for coming by to say hi at the least. Hello from New York City. I hope things in Belgium are well and you're having a good Tuesday. Looks like something your grandma would make for your really tall dad, except for the back. Impact and protection type exospine.
That's the train grade.
You know you always need protection in a game like this.
Another tremor.
Let's go.
Wait, slow down.
I think we're doing this, not jumping right into that open doorway. Hello. Don't. Please. Oh, you spit out enemies. I thought you were gonna shoot something. At least I think there are no bodies here for grab. Did that actually deal damage? Or was it the enemy behind me hitting me that dealt damage? I'm not sure how I would have gotten away from that thing easily, but I guess I could have tried. An attempt could have been made. Makes sense about Adam. Have to use my imagination like a pleb. I can only apologize. However, give people a little time. Honestly, probably already. You just may not have a lot of choice. But some other people have used their imagination. And Wacom tablets. You know, come on. There's so many wind-ups in all of your animations. I can't learn any of you guys. I can't fucking learn any of you skull guard legionnaire enemies. There's a little one. Oh, sorry, Adam. I thought you were sculling for a second. That confused me. Welcome to Resident Evil train boss fight. Oh. Parried the fuck out of that fall. Countered that death by gravity. Oh, come on. I got the first, but not the second. I should have just taken my chances and attacked him. And I tried there to take my chance and just use a counter and see if I could beat him with a punch, but got shot at the same time. Rough times. Rough times. Oh, I thought you grabbed that body. Are you still here? You should have grabbed that body. Skull, look at that body. Oh? Don't tell me. What is this? Wait. What am I doing? Oh! Who designed this keypad? Okay, it kind of works. Wow, streamer, that parry was almost sexually satisfying. Thank you, apart from the almost, but I'm not at my best in this game, I understand. It'll be modded eventually, I bet. Probably. These characters aren't based on real actors, right? I'm still not sure how I feel about people doing that with, like, Johnny Silverhand in Cyberpunk. But I think it's really bad. I think that's how I feel about it. Otherwise, yeah, probably am. Sure. High-tech Ouija board. YouTube Samantha guessed me. As far as I know, these characters are just created from whole cloth, however. They don't, you know, they look fairly anime in a realistic rendering. Not like real people.
It's falling apart. Let's get out of here.
Hmm? Barbed wire on this sign. Any reason to get up on top of it, though? Go along the train to get where we're going. This is just sort of here. Loot for the curious person who goes backwards for just a second. Loot for that person. Oh, loot for me. Thank you.
Hey, look outside for a moment.
It's desolate.
I miss the days when Zion was crowded.
Nearly fell off there, Adam. I'm gonna back up a step. You can keep talking now. I kind of ruined the mood by almost dying, didn't I? Okay, anyhow, yeah. Not good with AI voice stealing. It's weird and gross. Oh, yeah, well, AI voice stealing, 100%. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about people agreeing to it, just because I'm not sure about the precedent, even if they feel confident with the deal they got that time, but stealing 100%. Of course, against. We're about stealing from the corporations, not for the corporations here. Just checking if there are any enemies before I go loot searching. Fuck the corpos. Fuck the corpos! Any skullings around here, or is that body just there in case I didn't take care of the ones I was fighting before? Apparently you're just here in case. I'm sorry, but I can't even leave you there in case. We have to desecrate the corpse. What are you made of? Like we talked about last time, they're clearly already weirdly fucked up when they die. It's not just a normal human body. Apparently it makes them exceptionally durable. I mean, it does take me a lot of slashes with a sword to kill them when they get up and fight. They're extra durable. This is the other side of the gate I was at earlier, isn't it? Oh, am I supposed to... Hello. Am I going... Where am I going? I think I actually need to be up on top and cross this. Maybe this isn't the gate I was at before. It's just looks the same. How do you get up on top of that again? Hello? Help. Hang on. Yeah. Easy enough. Extreme polymers. Material science you would never
Lucky
dream
us.
of.
I spy a supply box.
Hi, bud. Suck on missiles. Wow, they do not do a ton to you, though it's not bad. I should not have done my extra attack. That extra fucking wind up is so stupid. Ooh, we got both of them. That was skilled. Skilled. I wasn't gonna say anything but skilled.
Free lunch.
I can't wait till I get my second. I'm discovering so much tack. Extreme polymers. Does that mean you can make street luge and skate clothes now? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. I think that's exactly what the polymers are for. I feel like I'm gonna get ambushed around here. When they put a body like that, I feel like it's to draw your attention so that you're a little less ready for... So they didn't this time, but you know what I mean. Damn, I wanted that to hit you. I couldn't target you in time. You enjoy that. Oh my god, it went off like a split second too early to hit you. Frustrating. Slightly frustrating. Corners and doors. Gotta scan. Oh yeah, it does display enemies, doesn't it? Dude, I've noticed that and I've never thought of doing that when I approached a corner. Why do I say this stuff aloud? Susan's condition is getting worse. This is Alex's memory. It looks like her body cell is running low. We have to replace the body cell before it's too late. Pablo, I'm sorry, friend. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I think the implication is he took Pablo's body cell to give to Susan. Considering it wasn't like, God damn it, Pablo, stop fighting. You love Susan too, you know, you have to. I imagine Pablo was like in poor condition or unconscious, but still grim. But that picks the mood up. So close to an upgrade. Scam. There might be an enemy here. Hi. How are you? away, get away. Most excellent. Rip to Susan. We're built
There's a road
different.
up here. And a camp up ahead.
All right, you know
Let's
I can
talk.
see these things too,
I want
right?
to take off my headset.
Oh, okay. I wonder why they're speaking up. Of course that was gonna go that direction. Sound of the items is pretty satisfying. That it is. Yeah, there's a lot of satisfying design in the audio, in the feel, in like the slowdown when you land a hit, when things are going right. Occasionally it can be a bit rough, but largely it's got a lot of good design in that sort of way. All right, take your headset off, Adam. Just for a minute, we're getting back on the road soon. You don't even have anything to say like the last one? Okay. Thought there was going to be a little vignette there, given he called it out. 2 points. How many do I need before I can buy something? I mean, I can with 2. It's Shield Breaker, which I've not been using. I think we'll save it. I think we'll save it until I prove I can be trusted to use Shield Breaker. Adam, if you could keep up with my camera angle a bit better with that flashlight, I would really appreciate. You have to anticipate my needs, okay? You're the assistant here.
Hey, wait. Did you hear that sound up there?
Yeah, one of my needs was you not landing atop this building.
Get ready.
I'm trying to tell you that. Have you not been listening? It's Nativa. An alpha Nativa? Rail yard.
It's hiding.
Do all alphas have some sort of loop or circle in their head? Is that the ultimate form of evolution? Stalker. I'm sure that Eva's dealt with plenty of stalkers. We're well equipped for this. I need to see the attacks first, though. That was terrifying. I didn't even mean to do that attack. 2 parries out of 4 needed. Just damage him. Damn it, I shouldn't have gone for the second attack. I should have known there was no time. Okay, you weren't summoning help. Whenever enemies do something like that, my first concern is that they're summoning help. Does the water affect you, or is that just here for looks? Water does not seem to matter. Way to go straight into that, Hydro. Way to go straight into that, Hydro. Fucking take this, you sawzalls. I've come nowhere near getting this guy's balance at any point. Oh, that last one doesn't get me a perfect dodge? Really? trying to look for him. I really am. What a sloppy one-shot. What a sloppy one-shot in the rail yard. Got railed with a sloppy one-shot. I'm not adding anything. This game doesn't need me to add that. Like, everyone's mind is already there.
Fantastic finish.
Still a GG. You know what they call the worst Stellar Blade player who beats that boss? Hydro. Victorious. Victorious. Still counts. Such a balanced lad. Oh, it's the bonus boss from the demo. They're clearly proud of this one. What was in the demo? Did the demo go all the way to the top of that first, like, parking garage where I fought, the one with the, nope, the best word I can think for it is still slit. The one with the big slit? Doctor? That's exactly where I was getting my inspiration from. Correct. Correct. I hope that's not what it takes to become a doctor, though. I'm fine with doctors playing video games, enjoying themselves, of course I am, but shouldn't be the qualification. Burst. A successful perfect dodge, blink, or repulse charges burst energy. You can use charged burst energy for burst skills. I bought an upgrade in my skill tree that related to burst. I thought that was just what it was called when you spent beta energy, though, because they both start with B. While holding R1 instead of L1, which is beta skills, R1, press the face buttons to use a burst skill. Burst skills can be acquired from kiosks. Okay. After successfully activating counter or reflection skills, press triangle plus circle to perform an additional attack. This additional attack is considered a burst skill and consumes burst energy. It can be acquired from the survival tree. I think this is one of the things I already bought. I think that's why they're showing me that. That, or maybe they're showing me that because that's the one they give you for free when you unlock. Okay, whatever. Go me.
Train on top of the left. This doesn't look easy either.
Let's go up and take a look.
Yeah, demo ended at the parking garage, boss. It's a pretty good-sized demo. Cool. You learned the burst skill in the rail yard. What did I say? The game doesn't need us, not just me. Everyone's mind's already there. Oh, no, of course not. Why would this game teach you things in a linear manner? What, are you supposed to make sense of the controls? No. Train boss fight? Oh, just train yard boss fight. Boss just looks like you could put him on a coat hanger and he'd just sit there. Time again. Hope you have a wonderful time, Hydro. Samantha, stay safe. Night, Bobby, good. Aluka, thanks for hanging out. You're going back to work, right? I hope your workday passes quickly, easily. Have a good one. See you later, friendo. Have a good rest. Or sleep well, sweet dreams if you're off to rest. This must have been someone who didn't scrape by the fight the way I did and actually lost. Did I go inside this, though? I didn't get anything for walking along this side. I'm just looking for items right now. Let me in. We didn't get anything for doing that either. Fine. I guess it's kind of a shortcut. Oh, we're gonna turn this thing around, so I will need that to get over to this side. Probably. Anyone defending the train controls around here? Whatever. Should just let me grab the edge, but okay. Tumblr expansion module. I'm gonna make so many more posts on my Tumblr. Cryo Cafe Vanilla. Just grab edges. I don't care there's nothing up there. Was there a reason to... You let me up here. Just grab the edge. It's honestly especially weird when there are places where they have an animation specifically to like tiptoe and balance along something. Because they were so blasé about how you would interact with some other weird edge cases in the world like that. That's one of my small frustrations. It's not really frustrating until it happens in a fight with me getting stuck on tiny little rocks like I complained about in that one dead end, but it's weird when it happens in places like that. Enter passcode. No.
Well, this is awkward. Maybe it's related to the train.
All right. I'll search the train again.
Voltrot Industry. We need a 5-character alphanumeric code. I feel like we're trying to control the train turntable, so it's got to be related to the train turntable, right? But there's not a lot to search in the train turntable. Let's go up and look at the train, and then I'll make some pedantic and really unnecessary comment if it actually is the train that has the code. A Eve. It said A Eve beside the like destination on that thing. 8805. Matrix 11 207th Street. So this spattered with blood bit here? Do I have to interpret something under this? Hang on. First things first, is whatever that 5-digit code on the other side of the train? No. All right, how do we get the blood off? Missiles? They won't lock on. Bullets? No. Swords? No. It looks like NT2R5. But I would love it if there was some way to clean this thing off. A crossover with Power Wash Sim or something? I think we just do NT2R5. This doesn't look easy. You thought the drone was being dragged by your hair for a second? We don't have NT2R5. What could the T be that I mistook for what could that second character be that I mistook for a T? 7? N7 2R5? Please don't cross over with Power Wash Sim. I don't trust Eve anywhere near a bucket of suds.
I'm detecting a core signal coming from below. I'm thinking we're gonna need to cut through the sewer system.
Another sewer. I'd like to avoid getting wet.
This transportation network was built on top of the sewer system. If you don't like it, we can always find another way.
I've been going through here for a while. Now you say there's another way? Could we put this migraine off for a sec so I can complain more, Adam?
That noise, it isn't normal.
Is that the Alpha Natiba?
Why is that sound coming from the airborne squad channel?
What?
Natiba shouldn't be able to hack communication lines.
Huh? That sound and the negative pattern from the Alpha Core match.
What the hell? What exactly is happening down there?
We'll have to find out ourselves. Let's hurry.
This is green. Do I have enough for... Oh, I got a weapon core. I never even noticed. 730 base damage. Still not maximum. Did anyone notice at any point if I was doing like chained damage? Or if there were, I don't know, unstable energy. Energy-looking attacks happening when I... Did anyone notice anything? It's okay if you didn't. Chance to restore HP for 5 seconds while guarding or parrying when HP is 20% or less. Chain damage was happening? Okay, well I like damage. Let's give it its final upgrade. Thank you. And do even more of that damage. We can save having some defensive or, you know, evasive exospine for a second spine. There's some abilities unlocked. There's a whole fucking tree unlocked. Okay. What are these brand new burst skills? Descending Break. Jumps high and then releases burst energy to crush the enemy. Tempest. Unleash a devastating storm of blades with the power of burst energy. Punishing Edge. Releases burst energy. I think you're supposed to use the flat of the paddle, not the edge. Oh, this is for actual battles. Releases burst energy to deal a fatal blow to nearby enemies, pushes back hit enemies. That looks coolest so far. And Overdrive overloads the body with burst energy to increase melee attack power and attack speed. Alright, give me Punishing Edge. That unlocks downs hit enemies and increases the attack power. I wonder if it's got pretty good attack power now since they know you unlock it late, or if it's going to be noticeably weak until I buy its upgrades. No clue. No clue. Let's buy the one that downs hit enemies and then stop dying right now. And then, after spending most of the points we have, let's then go take a look at what I unlocked over here. Burst Energy Recharge 1 increases the amount of burst energy recharged upon a successful perfect dodge, and part 2, more upon perfect dodge, more effective than 1. Cool. Over here we have Chain Reflection, can only be used if Reflection 1 is successful, attacks quickly. Did I already have this one? No, right? Anyway. Chain Reflection 2, performs successive attacks to down the enemy. Which is Chain Reflection? Triangle? Yeah. Reflection 1, Reflection 2. Chain Reflection 1, Chain... Oh, I see. These are two different abilities. The chain is the extension of them. They're not... It takes too long to say what I thought, but the naming convention really confused me there. For another time. I can't afford them right now. You are? Subpar Nova noticed at the time. Thanks for watching, Samantha.
From the airborne squad.
All right, Lily. I'll hurry.
Lily, I need this communication line.
Oh, meanie.
What? You were the one that interrupted.
Stop. We've got to focus.
Gotta go. May or may not be back later. Just in case, have a great night, Hatter, Samantha, and Kitties. Thanks for hanging out, Explodaberry. Have a wonderful night yourself. If you don't make it back. There's one other thing I was gonna do. Oh, right. I wanted to check one more time. Nanosuit Exospine Drone. We got 2 drone upgrade modules. Exospine. Okay. I thought somewhere I had the ability to upgrade gears. But I think I'm completely mistaken. Or if I'm not, it must be back in town or, you know, right beside Adam or something like that. Oh, that's where I came in. We're going down this way. To the sewer! We at least are appropriately dressed in our plastic jacket. Punching Edge could be a whip or flogger instead of a paddle. It could be. I wouldn't have been shocked if it was. That's not the way they decided to go. What does that say? Oh, area closed. The corner of my eye, I misread that as arrested. And I was wondering if that was like a mistranslation or something. Legionnaire 514's memory. This is Sector 9. The bastards are coming through the sewage line. Unable to carry out the entrance blast operation. The scouts have not come back yet. There's still some time. Just give me a little more time. Give me just a little more time. Because the scouts are coming back. I apologize unreservedly. A good song, though. But I can't sing like that. Whoa, give me just a little more time.
This area.
Wow. This place looks complicated.
No, you don't.
We're going to have
I'll
to take
say
the
I
elevator
do.
up. That's how we reach the exit. We can go left or down that ladder. Should we take a look at that path first?
Looks like a bit of an overgrown area. Pretty plants. I think we'll do the path first. I like the big red door. However, I see loot here immediately. I needed one more attack there. This didn't do it. You're gonna get a little body, aren't you? No, you're not. You're stupid. Easy game. I apologize. Does it again immediately. Quieter and without trying to overblow it. Just the songs in my head now. We need to compromise, Samantha. I get to annoy you a little. Come on. Good timing for the name of the area, though. Almost looked like a teaser for a music video. Paul's memory. Don't you worry, Jamie. Everything will be fine. I'll free you from all your suffering. Once your soul leaves your body, it goes to Mother Sphere. Now, close your eyes. Shit. Okay. Yeah, a lot of belief in Mother Sphere. I need the code. I already tried that. There's a ladder there. Now, it goes up to shadow, so I can't tell. But I have a feeling those rungs go to nothing. Anywho. At a certain hour of the night, you know, you're just pushing for release and you're adding little greeblies for detail to every area and it's like, whatever. Yeah, a ladder there. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. It's going in. Did he say I was going up that vine or something? Oh, hi. Fuck. This was the path he was talking about, right? Okay, hang on. Pomegranates. It's the Adam was talking about this ladder and this path, correct? Or do I have one of those wrong? How can I get your opinion? Possibly. Have both Nier and Armored Core 6. I know they're mechanically different games, but which would you suggest I play next for a fast-paced combat experience? Armored Core 6. Because, and I've only played Nier Automata, I don't know which Nier you're talking about. I suggest you don't play Nier. But I'm in the minority, you should probably give Nier a try if you're interested, because more people like it. But I would suggest you play Armored Core 6, and you rest your drink on the Nier disc. Ladder that goes directly into a ventilation pipe. Anywho, Mother Sphere sounds like a your mom joke. No one noticed? You know, I can just try and jump for this. But then I'll give up killing these. Okay, I'm gonna kill these guys and look around down here. I can still turn around. But I want to take advantage of the possibility of, like, insta-killing them. And maybe getting my duel. I did not get my duel. No, I did! It just takes so long to show up that I thought it wasn't happening. I didn't have faith. I didn't have faith. Got one. We got one, and then unnecessarily used the beta energy counter, but we got one.
We'll have to get this moving to go upstairs.
I'll look for the fusion cell.
Oh, I just got skill experience from him. Not a memory. Same. Why'd it take from until now for me to realize the reason the palm emote is for hints? You know, actually, it does take a good amount. I haven't actually asked for hints today. So, you know, it wasn't on your mind. Let's say that. It wasn't front of mind. Was there another corpse in the hallway you were just in? Yes. These areas are littered with corpses, some of which don't come to life because they need those, like, sculling things on their face too. And even if there isn't one assigned to a corpse, like when you walk in, one of them leaps out and grabs a corpse and gets up because it's programmed for that. There are extra corpses because when you kill one of the zombies with those attached to its face, it will get off and can go find another corpse if you're not quick. So there are extra corpses in some rooms that look like enemies because they're waiting there in case you don't take care of skullings fast enough. Jamie's plea. I want to live. I don't want to die like this. Jesse, Paul, Norman, Harry, Daisy. Passcode. Cactus. Excellent. Okay. Yeah, this is the like head crabs area where they're getting dead bodies are getting taken over. Let's go try the code we just picked up. You gotta aim for the limbs, Isaac. I mean, Eve. I regret to admit that I was wrong. There was another corpse here, and it was a dangerous one. But if you saw that, how can you see through video game walls? There's so many of you. I need to take care of you first, before you get into the body. I was supposed to hit all of you. Okay, they're gonna grab new bodies. I'm scared of... Oh. The second AoE swing, the charge add-on must have hit them. Cactuses. Epsilon, Kappa, Alpha, Kappa. Oh, I don't know what letter this is. Oh, but it's also not next, it's last. Is that Gamma or is that lowercase delta? I think it's delta. Zzz.
Found it. Now let's go downstairs.
Hello. Neither of you have scullings, so I think we're safe. Design pattern. Daily mascot. So I did read that right. So we're serving a lot of people's fetishes with this game. Fair play. I want to go up top somewhere. I made it look like I could go up top somewhere. I think I'm mistaken, though. I'm gonna try this just once. Okay. Fair. Took a fusion cell for that. Hello, what are you? Alright. Oh, you call the elevator if it's not already here, I imagine. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Ooh, a Cheetan in a swimsuit. Am I pronouncing that right? Cheetan? I wish to view the mascot suit, pretty please. When we get to a repair place where I'm allowed to construct them, oh, you'll have your chance. Even if we're not back in town, I'm gonna say, because I've been dividing the outfits in my head as for action or for, you know, wearing around town, I'm gonna say the mascot suit must provide a lot of protection given its bulk.
Water flowing.
You know?
Floodgate in the sewers.
We just need to find a way to open this door.
Norman's advice.
It was different in the outside world before the war. You had to pay for your crimes if you got caught. Down here underground, you get caught, you die. Even if you're innocent. Those monsters don't care. Never let them catch you.
You have a lot of health, but you're a special version, and I hate that for me. I thought you were doing another attack. Get kicked in the face. Just noticed my burst energy bar has of course been added down there. I keep forgetting to try that ability. So now we have Bubahepsh. Love it. And it does knock me out. Easy game. Still in combat with who? Okay. Probably quite defensive, yeah. Though it might get tricky to get back up if you ever get knocked over. Good voice. Had to look back to see if it was actually you. Thank you. What was that exospine I just picked up? Oh, I've gotten two? Oh, I just haven't looked at the reflex one here. Yeah. We've seen that one. Burst Trance is just the one I just got. Increase your max burst energy by 600. Meaningless. I have no idea how big the bar is right now. No one's ever given it numbers. Increase burst skill attack power by 30%. Recharges burst energy by 50. Meaningless. When combo attacks at level 4 or above are used. I still don't know how to count levels of combo attack. I do not know what that means. Shield enhancement level 3. Max shield plus 300%. Is shield my health bar? It must be, right? Speed, attack speed 212.5. Let's replace you with a better version of attack speed. And melee damage reduction, crit rate. Let's try replacing melee damage reduction with shield to see if that's noticeably better. Yeah, okay, so that's adding to my health bar. Which means it's more health that I have to heal. No, we'll wear it for a bit. I generally prefer damage reduction the rare times I'm going defensive than more health. I think we all know I don't prefer buying more health. But let's try this for a bit. Burst powers are super useful. Great, but one of those three things makes perfect sense. True, mascot suits often have a few layers for heat and sweat protection, padding for shape, at least the good ones do, and we're gonna make this one of the good ones. I'm cramming as many polymers into it as they'll let me. Is there an interactable? Oh, for the elevator again, of course. Okay, we did that. Did that. We go this way now. I too am paying attention to the game on screen. I am part of this. Those enemies no longer are, though. Should have ambushed me somewhere where they had bodies to use. Why is the hint thing just blinking continuously?
The controller.
Oh, hey. To the little drone. Everyone is waiting for Mother Sphere's salvation, but the lives of my allies are the most important to me. It's coming, and Atiba is coming. The monsters are coming, they keep coming. There's only one way to survive. This drone must get its job done. We have to hack the floodgate to let all the water out. Sorry, I had spit building up since I started that. Thought I could get through. We have to hack the floodgates to let all the water out. I'm not sure if this small drone will be able to get it done. I'm sorry to the drones inside. So shit! I have no excuse for that second fuck up. Since it'll drown in water, but we have to survive first to wait for salvation in Mother Sphere. Mother Sphere helps only those who help themselves. Oh, that must be ammo I can't pick up. That's why it's not picked up. No idea how you can read that so fast? Well, I couldn't at a certain point. Line breaks were hard, and after too many. You should be asking, why did I read it that way? Are you gonna time me on this? Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Okay, let's turn you to be more in line. You're straight, so I can't go that way. Go back up. They always have you go backwards on these things. You can't turn this. Never mind, never mind, never mind. You can't turn the other points. What am I doing now? High caffeine powered plea for help.
Hear that? Sounds like water.
Yeah, I opened the floodgates.
Let's go
Adam?
back.
You know, I have been, like, testing a couple AI things at work recently, because all my coworkers are into it. And I find I speak very carefully and clearly to the AI. Now, they've worked very hard to make them accept natural speech and even accents and all these things. In so many demos, I've seen people saying, like, no, you can just speak more. But something in my brain is just like, you must be, on this date, when did this, like, is Adam doing that? Oh, Eve. That's our wake word. Eve. Do you hear water? Opening the floodgates must have worked. Can't get nothing past this guy, huh? Okay, you're going with the he's an idiot theory. Fair. That's... Sometimes the simpler is right. I said Eve, not your wake word, phone. Anyway. Pipe dream panic mode engaged. Scan the corner, Hydro. Think for just a second and scan the corner if you're worried. So I should make more use of this. They keep giving me ammo I can't even
It's
pick
like we're
up
just
because I've
going
not been
around in
firing it.
circles.
Don't worry. I'm keeping track of our steps.
You're tracking my steps? You have fitness functions too? You just a smartwatch? 3 SP. We can buy something. We can buy something. Okay, I like that ability. Let's keep working up that burst ability for now. We'll buy others later. Injects energy into the trail left by the fatal strike to deal additional hits to enemies. That sounds more interesting than just increased attack power, which is the other upgrade. Let's buy that. Energy into the trail left by fatal strike. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Your phone is jelly. Just want some love and attention. We're almost at our daily goal. I was gonna say, he can only possibly be tracking your steps. He isn't taking any. Only the numbers, not the actual route, though. Oh, there we are. That's 12,301 steps from where you entered Matrix 11. Okay, how do we get out? Adam? Adam. Adam, don't you take off that headset. Adam! Adam's a Fitbit. Hello. You're new and you look really fun. Rotten Labyrinth. Cool. Ah, you got a fucking body. You got a body before I can do anything about it. Whoops, wrong thing. I want to do, I'm not doing it. Oh, I don't have the burst energy for it. Do that. Oh, I thought you'd spit one more out. I got you just in time.
Contaminated and non-living thing. Are the Naytibas going through a change?
Oh my god. Puberty for the Naytibas. Non-living thing. The gate? We've seen those things hanging all over the place. I thought Pascal's warning. An announcement from the undercrew. We'll be reducing the quarantine sector as of midnight today. If you attempt to leave the section, please note, you will be purified without warning. I assume she was talking about the big thing here, but we usually see those suspended over doorways and stuff, don't we? Whatever, I'll take her word for it. Ooh, is this the poison swamp? Adam said BRB bio and water break. Monster sounds are pretty good. You don't see me, you don't see me, you don't see me. There we go. Okay, patience, let's get the first chain kill ever. That's all it does? Oh, Christ. All right, 1 second here. 1 second. Where is that? Fuck, which one is it? Ambush, execute the enemy. We got that. Chain charge. Can only be used after defeating an enemy with ambush or assault. Charges at a nearby enemy to attack. Downs the enemy. The lies continue. Do we have a death counter for this game like we did with Elden Ring? We do not. We didn't think it was going to get this bad. The guy that just killed me reminds you of the Harvestmen from Fear and Hunger. Daisy's memory. Contamination is in progress here as well. What the hell are these things feeding off of? Isn't it moss? No, take a close look. I'm sure you've seen this hard, dark, reddish skin somewhere. Yes, you're right. This is a Naytiba. It's a perfect match. There definitely is something unusual happening. I should hurry back to the undercrew. Huh? Bonnie, what's wrong? Which of you is Bonnie? No, leave me alone. I want to get at least a fucking fall attack on one of you. Forget I was ever here. Oh, hey. I'm gonna deal with them and then I'll be back for you. Have you forgotten I'm here yet? I think you have. Daisy. Wasn't her name on that list from the other corpse? Yes, I think it was. Daisy, Norman, I can't remember the rest. That's what I wanted last time. That didn't happen last time, right? Oh, and that all went a lot faster than usual. I was waiting for that. I wasn't ready for it. They're rough. More fusion cells. Not surprised. What? I mean, we take out the big one, of course. You're gonna give me a stealth attack. I'm not gonna spend it on a simple sculling. Okay. I was hoping it was a body core, but we're now one away from an upgrade on either, so happy day, whichever we get next. I think it's gonna be easier to jump over to that guy I saw from this side. Though it doesn't look easy. Oh. I didn't realize there was a hang bar. I thought it was gonna be in my way. Harry's memory. Today's February 14th. I know because Sophia gave me a present. Long ago, there was a custom of giving gifts to one's beloved on February 14th, and they called it Valentine's Day. So today is February 14th. I miss you, Sophia. She gave you a present and you miss her. Did you imagine this present? Did you kiss an undead Nativa? Hubba-kabba-dubba. Close. It's hubba-kabba-dubba. Hubba-kabba-dubba. Better. There was something I couldn't open earlier, wasn't there? Where was that? Where was that? I really don't recall. Pomegranates. Was it a long way back? Does anyone remember? How far back there was a locked thing? Was it in... I think it was a long way back. Look, we've all done things we're not proud of to get Valentine's dates. Without even being trapped in a bunker at the end of the world. Don't ask questions you don't want the answer to. You did open one with a code a ways back. I guess I must have gotten it. There was one in here I couldn't open, then I did. I'm thinking of one even further back, or I'm imagining it. Also, it strikes me I should go back and explore if being able to swim through that area unlocked anything, but too lazy right now. Too impatient, rather. Too impatient right now. Onward.
I'm afraid we have to give up.
What? Where'd that come from, Adam? Where do we have to give up? Yeah, I don't think we go down here. We climb. We climb and we... Oh, there's more up there. No, offense, your mortal enemy. We have to give up. Just in general, Adam? Adam was having a deep conversation with himself on his bio break. He just forgot to turn his mic off. Just no way to get through a chain link fence. Jesse's memory. Listen up, Sam, we're not safe. These bastards are waiting for us to go back to the undercrew. They're keeping their distance on purpose. You don't want to lead those monsters to the undercrew, right? Close the door once you've successfully lured them, then head right back to the undercrew. Don't wait up for me. You know that I'm the fastest in the crew. I'll catch up to you. Don't worry. Close the door once you've successfully lured them, then head right back to the undercrew. Don't wait for me. You know I'm the fastest. You don't want to lead these monsters to the undercrew? I don't completely follow it. Sounds like Jesse then says to lure them to the undercrew, but okay. You're being strategic about an escape. I gather that much. How much does my ability cost? I actually didn't check that. I was surprised when I couldn't use it earlier, but how much does that burst ability I bought cost? Takes 3 2x2 squares. Hey, bud.
I'm always glad to see this.
That might be enough to get me another Tumblr expansion. I forget if it goes up in number and I need 4 now, or 3. If it's 3, I think I have 3.
Yes.
You happy?
See? So stop being such a downer. Give up. Oh, this isn't where we use our code. Adam gets depressed sometimes. Hey, you want to stand up and then I'll beat the shit out of you?
That's
I was focused on the box. That was bad of me.
It wasn't that bad.
What's the other direction real quick? Where the little guy was. I didn't go beyond him for, I don't know what reason. Who honestly knows how my brain works? I don't have much more insight than you. Small time loot. Small time loot. Gonna try Gi. Wait, did I just shortcut back? Oh, I got a fusion core, right. That's why I need to go back, to use it. Hello there. Oh, hello there. Maybe if I was scanning more, I would have seen those faintly flashing green for a second. Or if I just looked around, I would have seen the red lights around them. Oh, going over to Twitch. Yes, Mantha, for anyone who doesn't know, I am simulcasting on 2 services, YouTube and Twitch. Please watch wherever is more convenient for you. I'm getting skill points doing that. It took some skill gain. A little bit. Did I see that fusion thing? I needed a fusion thing down there. Do I need a fusion thing over there? As long as I'm here, this is my chance to see what I was talking about. Are there any new items to be acquired or things to see now that I can swim through this area rather than walk around it? Feeling like a no. Fish got in here very quickly. These are the floodgates, right? So we don't need a fusion core here. We already used that. Right? I don't trust my memory. Where was I going with this? Here? No. Oh, hi. I was just about to ask why she had drawn her sword. Crap. It must be further forward. I missed it as I was going backward, because otherwise I could have taken the fusion core I used in the place underwater and just taken it further back to whatever, you know, I need a core for. It's gotta be further forward, and I'm confusing myself and missing it. Is it down here? What's up, Molotov? Happy Tuesday. Welcome in. Can I take care of the other one? If it'll come a little closer, even if this one knows I'm here? That is fine with them. Oh, there it is. To open these gates beside me, I imagine. Somehow I assumed the water was for urban usage, not like a fish tank or something. Yeah, me too. It's hard to believe they found their way down here that fast. Maybe they had already found their way into whatever reservoir that filled with.
I can feel warmth from this place.
There's evidence that survivors were once here.
We love a neon liquor sign and a decorated skull. Such a feeling of warmth. So warm here. Leona's advice. What kind of place is the outside? It's dark. Everything is dead except for those monsters. The secret city of survivors doesn't exist. It's all a fairy tale that adults made up to give hope to children like you. Now go to sleep, honey. You've got to be up early for another day in the apocalypse tomorrow.
All I know is that we're the only ones here right now.
Night night, sleep tight. Don't let the monsters mutate you. That's what they do. That's what they do. Also, this isn't actually a camp? Crap. Thought it was gonna be one of those nice camps I could do upgrades or whatever. Urban fish, maybe? Kinda like those Japanese sewers with koi in them. Those are some really big goldfish that were flushed in the past. Now the game's telling us a liquor? Filth. Pure filth. Get a shortcut back for later. Or now. Did I hear one behind me? Okay, no. It's just me making mistakes on speakers. Hello. I'm gonna check real quick what's in the other. Actually, let's do this room and then check. I hope that hit the guy behind me, but I don't think it did. I just saw the energy! I just saw it! Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna start ignoring the energy again, so I can see what the enemies are doing. I've got those weird eyes that can only sense one color at a time. We've all heard of those, right? It wasn't on purple. I wasn't set to purple. I targeted him. I didn't target him in time. That was pretty rough.
How long do you think they were trapped here?
Do you feel sorry for them?
Stay out of this, Lily.
Beta trance type exospine. For generating more beta energy? Presumably. Increased beta energy recharge, attack power of beta skills increased. Successful beta skill hits have a chance to place you in a trance. Beta skills won't consume beta energy in trance mode. And I picked up a low-level burst charge gear. Don't tell me unless it's at least 2-star, okay, menu? Don't forget it. Oh no, more Harvestmen type enemies. So nice, the baddies. Emmy, thank you so much for the raid. That's exceptionally kind of you. Happy Tuesday, everybody. Welcome to the stream. My name's Arx_Hydro, and I'm playing Stellar Blade for the first time. We are deep in the sewers, trying to... I'm not entirely clear. Not totally sure. I will tell you, very mild story spoilers are about to follow in what I say, and we're probably halfway or more through the game, so big ones could be coming up. So please, I completely understand if you don't want to be spoiled, but... I don't know if we're helping humanity or hurting them. I don't know what Mother Sphere, who I think guides us, I'm not sure. But we're making our way. What's up, Seamus? What's up, Emmy? It's good to see you. I hope you had a fantastic stream and you're all having a lovely evening or day or whatever time it is. You want this to come to PC? I actually saw an article just today saying that they were thinking about a PC port and a sequel possibly because of the success it's had thus far. So I think that means they probably haven't started the work on it, but hold out hope. What's up, Atherma? Samantha, I can't recommend enough that all of you go follow the very clearly, very kind Emmy USB. She's just a fantastic streamer too. She focuses on first plays like I often do. Find her at twitch.tv/EmmyUSB. That's EMYUSB, those of you on YouTube. Go, follow her now before you forget. And see her stream next time she's live. Thank you again. Guided by your mom joke. Took a long time to consider that. Crevice. The small line that was below my feet gaped into a large crack that swallowed me whole. It was the loss. Mother Sphere was gone. I knew that I would never be able to see it again. A doll, a guitar, a kid, a small dinner party, even air, water, and the network traffic. That's always in caps, that's not just emphasis. They weren't like, oh, air, water, my internet connection! To be clear. I can no longer desire any of it. All of these have been taken away by the darkness. What's the purpose of my life anymore? What do I have to believe in? We are in a post-apocalyptic world. Some strange, mutating, possibly alien set of creatures called the Natiba cover most of the earth. Humanity has been driven back into some bunkers and one holdout secret city. My character, Eve, is an angel, by which I mean a created android nicknamed an angel, fired down from space by Mother Sphere, an AI is the impression I've gotten, that guides all the angels and tries to help humanity get the Earth back.
Were set up here. From the looks of it, this place has been abandoned for a long time.
So some people doubt Mother Sphere.
Then why do I feel warm?
Well, let's take a look around.
It might just be warm in here, Eve. We're under the ground. It could be, you know, insulated. Z's diary. It's already been 7 years since I hid here from the monsters. This place is no longer safe, but there's nowhere else to go. We're gonna end up dying here. I heard a rumor about a city where survivors are hiding. If only I could get there. But the lore down in the tunnels, for good reason, is more depressing than enlightening. An AI mom joke? I seriously think that the Natibas are gen-modded humans. That's sort of what I've been thinking, but they're being very slow about giving us more hints or explicitly anything like that about it. Hubba-kabubba-dabba. Yeah, the lid kind of snaps open. You gotta pull really hard. Lean back, though. You don't want to hit yourself in the chin. I've done that too many times. Yeah, I really gotta oil those electric hinges or whatever. Drone upgrade module. Thank you, little loot crate man. Sorry you were born to die. Sorry you were born to hold valuable things, but only empowered to run somewhat slowly away from people that want to take them by force. Love you. Sorry. Well, Eve, they used a lot of earth tones. They're gonna really warm up the look of a room. Were you not programmed with design instincts?
You said this was a piano, right?
Yeah, music was an invaluable source of comfort for people here.
Oh, I thought we were gonna take a crack at it. I really wanted to hear that, whether she was good or bad. Jay's memo. Where did Mother Sphere's grace go? It's all lies. Lies, lies, lies! Yeah, there's a lot of that from Mother Sphere in these places. And I get it.
I think someone slept here.
Not a good place for sweet dreams.
Kind of want a similar game where the monsters are pets that somehow mutated. One of the games I was thinking of playing on the Animal Day stream, and I might still at some point, was Tokyo Jungle. It's not like considered a great game, but it's not considered bad. And it's about an overgrown city, I believe explicitly Tokyo. And you play a variety of animals as you progress, carving out a life in a world after humans. They haven't mutated. In fact, the first animal you get to play, I think, is a Pomeranian. Not even like, I don't know, a wild animal, really. You reminded me of that. Susan's warning. No need to fear death. Death is just the beginning of the journey to become one with Mother Sphere. Nonsense. It's a load of bull. We were left to die on Earth. There's no journey after that. When we die, that's that. End of story. Perhaps, and I know this is hard, but those of you trapped down here could try more positive ideation. I feel like writing down these things so they're always around isn't the most helpful, but if it's exercising those thoughts, good, but maybe some positive ones too.
A water bottle?
No, no. This is the last gift a god ever thought to give us.
Alcohol?
Oh, Bacchus.
Are you Greek or just poetic, Adam?
What's this?
That's called a guitar. It's an instrument ancient people played to try to attract mates.
You're gonna give a one-sentence explanation of a guitar. Correct. Man, every time I remember that game exists, I get a powerful urge to seek it out. Exactly, I feel the same way. You know, not powerful enough to have done it by this point, but yeah. Damn, Susan's salty she didn't get Pablo's core. Anyways, here's Wonderwall. As a musician, I can confirm this. What's going on in this room? Free WB pump. Excellent. Let me look around this way before I go to the clearly important room. Oh, and the one that's not on a liquor sign's on a drugs sign. So far, the survivors... Remember, this was a subway station. These signs had to be brought down here. They weren't installed here already. Daily Force. The signs we've seen so far are 2 neon liquor signs and 1 neon drugs sign. Okay, I think we looted all the little things around here, and I've knocked over their carefully arranged barrels in a small, I'll say small, desecration of their living space. Oh, hello. I haven't investigated you yet, teddy bear. You're adorable.
Home without an owner.
It's old, but it smells nice.
What a curious thing to say.
They successfully accomplish a vibe, but these are the least revealing conversations. They might as well just be walking up to things and being like, it's green. And then Adam goes, you know, today is Tuesday. And then you just go back to fighting. The writing in other scenes is fine. It's not impressive, but it's fine. But those little things don't move anything.
This is...
It's a place to honor the dead. They're still waiting for the salvation Mother Sphere promised them.
Damn.
We're that salvation. We're a little late.
I want to send the memories left here to Mother Sphere. That's where they belong.
I'll help.
Mother Sphere will check them off her kill list of all
Thank you,
humans.
both of you.
I've decided, seeing as I'm not sure which way Mother Sphere goes, to believe that Mother Sphere wants the destruction of all humans and still worship her. It just seems easier than making a choice. Just seems easiest. Is there a lore reason for the Natibas respawning every time you relax in a lawn chair? No, I mean, they're weird mutating, spawning creatures, so like, that may provide some excuse for why they keep coming back, but there's no reason to believe it's the exact same Natiba. Best reason I could think they'd come up with what I've been told so far is, oh, there's a lot of them, so they fill out the area again pretty quickly. No, there's no specific lore reason they've given me for why. Jake's speech.
We struggled so hard to survive, even when family or friends died. We fought without giving in. We can now see the end in sight. We're exhausted. Our will to fight is all gone. Now it's time to end this pain, this sorrow, this despair.
Samantha, truly, if you're ever having dark thoughts, don't wait for Mother Sphere. Don't. Just don't. There's a professional helpline. I believe there are national helplines, maybe even international ones in most countries. A quick Google search, talk to someone. They did build a lovely shrine at some point while they were down here. Oh, I didn't even interact with this. What's this little casket? Chapter of Trial 1 Beta. Dear Mother in the heavens, please forgive all of our sins. Take us in your arms and lead us not to temptation. That's the first I've ever found something like that. Where do I go from here? What did I gain? Is there another avenue to keep exploring that? We're going after the alpha. We're going after the alpha. So we're not done here, but where do I go now? Oh, because we just got a fusion core. I don't pay attention to little things like that. It's an ofrenda? Oh, yeah. I have heard that word before. I know what you mean. Yeah, it is. And the candles are still burning? How many decades later? Look, there have been incredible advancements in material science. Just look how my clothes cling to me. Nanopolymer candle wax.
Matri, what now? What are you saying?
I didn't even hear what they were talking about when she said Matryoshka doll. Probably just something about how there's more and more layers of this sewer. That's what I'll imagine they said. Samantha, I haven't said the schedule in a while. For anyone who missed it earlier, we have a short week this week. Streaming right now, maybe you noticed. Thanks for being here. And streaming more Stellar Blade tomorrow, 6 p.m. US Eastern Time. But Thursday, I'm going to Maine with some friends to show them around, and I'll be there until next Monday. So this week, it's just tonight and tomorrow night. Next week, I should be back Tuesday, and days after that, we'll talk more about it. But yeah, that's what's coming up. Are the two of you near each other? Get the big one. There was. Oh shit, it's you. Target the big one. Alright, where's the other of you? Easy peasy. Something about a matriarch. Oh, maybe referring to the Alpha Natiba as a matriarch or something? Not sure. Yeah, nanopolymer candle wax probably does burn for a while. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Let me up there. I saw the loot. You can't keep me out like this. I deserve that loot just as much as the crate holding it right now. I won't be denied. Take the ramp up. And then just go around like this. That works. Oh, you can walk around. It's not very action hero to do that, but fine.
Things keep getting worse and worse. It's crazy.
We're getting an upgrade. Which kind? I'm gonna guess HP. Which kind? HP or beta energy? Or are you gonna start a new burst energy thing? A beta core. My problem is still charging beta energy as fast as I want to, but cool. Still happy. Upgrades, people, upgrades. Catherine's Testament. Screaming has stopped. Everyone's dead. The under crew is no more. Positive ideation. Focusing on possibility. Catherine? I mean, I know it's too late now, but maybe focus on, maybe a scuttling won't get you, because I'll take care of them first. That's looking like it's gonna happen. Yeah. Catherine? They're doing a lot of these, and these are not very interesting or, they're not their best enemy in this game. I hope I didn't jump down prematurely. Oh, I could go back up, but I don't see anything sparkling up there. So we're probably fine. Moving up there. There's no obvious way to get up there, but hang on, I might be able to cheat it. Can't stand on this. Okay. I don't try to make this game look bad sometimes. There's just a little weirdness. On the whole, it's good, but there's a little. A lot of places they don't have a good animation for. Or the clothes not stained. Nanopolymers. Remember we talked about this with the candles?
Eve, over there. It looks like this old generator
These aren't just,
still works.
you know, something, you don't just put them on like normal clothes. This was applied as a hot wax. Nope, let's not go down that road. Operate.
This is how we operate the lift. I hate things like this.
That is full of bodies.
You've never seen movies? This is a classic trope.
Hey, Adam recognizes it too. I like that. Wax play clothes is such a concept. Sam's resignation.
We're abandoned. We're all going to disappear. Everything will be lost. There's no point in struggling. Face it. The only way out of fear and despair is death.
Well, I'm going to fight. Specifically all of these enemies, I'm sure. Going down at an angle. I remember the Wonka Vader looking more fantastic, but I guess we're in a post-apocalyptic world, so it's had some rough days. Still, I'm glad it's operational so we can travel at an angle. Hi. You're gonna stop us, aren't you? Oh god, and you're gonna spit things out, you bastard. What do I hit you with? Stingers? Shotgun? Shotgun blast when we're up close is probably the strongest thing. It's not proving that strong. Kind of doing the job. Is one of them getting up beside me right now? Oh, come on. It wouldn't let me do my counter. We good?
Let's try using the lift again.
Adam, pressing the button more times doesn't make it go any faster. Oh shit, it does. I'm gonna press the button all the time at my office. You loved this part of the first level of Halo 2. It's better than the library. Strategically place dead bodies on a slow-moving elevator? Oh, nothing to worry about here. Not if you're willing to waste shotgun ammo, it turns out. I think that was because it was like chain stunning, that big wall thing. Don't know where the one that picked up the guy behind me came from, though. Maybe it summoned one, or one was just programmed to drop into the fight. Yes, tumbler enhancement, thank you. 6 heals, and we can get another at some point, possibly. Okay, daily force. Equip now. It has the word force in the title. I thought this would be an action outfit. We need an action outfit. It's, you know, it's cute, great. It's fetishistic, but okay. We need an action outfit. Oh, daily mascot has our back. We can't make it. Also, it's not that bulky. What team has this mascot? Who's like, hey kids, go stand by. Okay, everyone smile for the picture. This mascot. Okay, whatever. It has force in the name. It has to do some, it has to be pretty good for being out in the action. Tetrastar C&T is here for you. A casual force outfit from the daily collection that makes you feel more friendly, comfortable, and confident. And that's what's most important in combat with alien mutant things. Not the friendly part, the confident part. I didn't hit accept. I meant that. We're gonna do that. Need new glasses. I don't know, but I support them. Not a fursuit. I can only apologize. What haven't we worn? We haven't worn the classic round, and they work, but they're rather simplistic. I don't think we've worn square. You know what? Let's just do the classic round, because I think the others will probably work better with some of the other outfits we may find later or something. I don't know. Exospine. I picked up some new ones. What were they? Oh, beta trance, right? Attack power beta skills increased by 12%. Increased beta energy recharge. Impact type was the crit rate. I haven't changed in forever. Let's level this up and try this one. I've invested a ton of points into beta skills, so. And I backed out instead of going to the drone thing. Sorry, drone. 4 modules. We can get can detector. Yeah, can detector. More important than combat. I'm dressed more like someone who has an ironic collection of cans, of vintage cans, than like a combatant. I saw a cyber magician that better come with a hat. I'm gonna tell you now, it doesn't.
That noise we heard on the Airborne Squad channel.
Sorry.
Yes?
It is otherwise pretty straightforward
I analysed
magician,
the pattern,
heavily fetishized,
And
but
the noise translates to kill me.
Well, we'll find out more once we get to the source of the contamination.
we'll find out more. It means the positive ideation never took hold. It's a little fetishistic, isn't that like half the game? Yeah. And I don't think you don't know that, Samantha. I just feel ridiculous if I never comment on it. I probably comment on it too much, but it feels like I'm trying to get away with something if I stand here like, oh yeah, this is a cute outfit. We just locked this new ability. Oh, did you see that flip? That flip? That flip that put the camera right? Did you see that? Anyway, what a good game. If I don't mention it, it feels like I'm trying to hide something painfully obvious. That's just my self-consciousness. I rested up, right? Okay, on we go. Boss with the SI incoming. Half.
Over there.
Hello. GLaDOS? Nope. Hello. Oh my god. I said at one point these look like something out of Death. That's like straight out Death Stranding. Is this a Stranding game? Focus on the fight. vulnerable to knockdowns? You are, shockingly. They don't last that long, but they're there. Oh god, it comes around so much faster than I thought. Such long wind-ups and then such slow swings. Obviously, I admit it. Take a second to heal if I can in here. Whoa, lucky! Oh, that's forward, isn't it? No, that's back. That's why I got it wrong. That's back. Blue forward, purple back. And that was just bad timing. I was thinking of making fun of him for being so far away and starting up a special ability. He knew what he was doing. Blue is forward. Damn it! It doesn't matter. Get up! Oh my god, I got very lucky because I accidentally did forward again. I'm scared. That was the best one yet, and would have been in any outfit. Adam could have done that, and I would have been just as happy.
That was close. That was a tough opponent. Eve, you okay?
Yes, let's continue.
Flames for decoration? It looks like he's got tentacles as hair, which is always cool design to me. I agree. Okay, so if you fail the fight and have to do it again, I feel like you have to skip the cutscene, yeah? That's some God of War stuff. This lady reminds me of Jessica Rabbit from Who Framed Roger Rabbit. If we were talking about possible mods earlier, I would play that. Probably one of the few characters tall enough to fit with our, with Eve's, proportions. Why am I searching here? They're not gonna hide stuff just in the nooks and crannies of like a boss arena, are they? Though it does look like I can climb those stairs if I go up there. I think it's what you're supposed to do. Oh, it's a random one. Better than I usually do with those. Anything at all, though? No, I said I can't imagine they want me to climb around everywhere in what was just put here to be a boss arena, but anything? Well, I guess we've gotten it. Good looting team. only used 2 heals and a WB pump, but I only needed 2 heals during that fight. It did feel like it was going pretty well until I fell over. Hence why I bothered paying to get back up and finish it.
Without an actual lift.
What?
Oh, nothing. It just has bad news written all over it.
I think what we're gonna do, Adam, is slide down it barely in control and just hope that something with some giant, toothless, slimy, acid-lined maw doesn't pop its head out of the water and open said maw awaiting us. Here we go. I think it's going well.
Damn, it's been flooded with water.
Again?
Omnibolt. I don't need Omnibolts anymore, but thank you. I literally can't use them. We are at maximum unlocked gear spaces. I mean, better flooded with water than acid-lined maws? True. We're getting off easy. I accept this. And the thalassophobia kicks in. Luckily, it's not that deep. We just couldn't see.
Let's try scanning.
So far, there hasn't been a single enemy in the water, and I don't think there will be, because they haven't given me any controls for
3
fighting
gates,
underwater.
and a bunch of other things.
Our priority is finding an exit.
Finding an exit. I don't know which way to look. Well, that says exit. Oh, it's one of those shield guys. Shield breaker is X, I believe. I don't remember to use it at the right times. Hey, bud. Could have sworn that was a follow-up. I hit it! I don't have beta energy to use it now. I just beat a boss. Have some respect, damn you. Could you use a combo I know? That was hard fought. You can't see. Yeah, I heard that'll happen if you indulge too much. Can't tell if this is worse than the ocean. Hi. All of you can die at once. It's better. Already on our way to our next Tumblr expansion. I appreciate that. Watch where you're shining that light at him. Because, like, the ocean doesn't have claustrophobia added in. Oh, that's fair. What are you scratching at, Dish Soap? I hear you scratching. Dish. Dish cat. Soapy. Is this thing I interact with? No, it's just like a red light. Just realized that you look, if you squint and hold your breath, like Jack's films, I'm unfamiliar, but I choose to take that as a compliment. Thank you. If you squint.
How come you don't like swimming?
I don't really know. I guess it just makes me think back to when I was born. Aren't the waters here on Earth usually contaminated?
Well, it isn't great for our bodies. Just the thought of cleaning this drone is making me dizzy.
Born. She could mean Built, activated.
It's blocked.
But
We need
water
security.
reminds her of being
That's good.
born.
We'll give this place a proper inspection.
You seem to be enjoying this.
Oh, I
Yeah,
can
you
sprint to the
noticed
top of the
during your
water?
scan.
For short bursts.
This is storage for
I
value.
didn't know that though. Hello. Be at peace. That all we had to get in here? Extreme polymer material acquired. It is compliment. You like his stuff? Cool. Do all of our outfits have thigh highs? Because I greatly appreciate that fact. No. Some of them are just skin tight. I can't think of any excuses. I mean, I don't need to make excuses for the game. It's unabashed. Is this actually an exit? No.
Just forget about the broken door for now.
Onward. It is nicknamed Jiggle Souls for a reason. Why is it, I guess it has the respawning enemies thing in the Souls game. Fair enough. What was I caught on there? We're above the water, I can't tell. Loot, 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 loot. No, it's just a light. Hello. Take care of the guy's boat first, though. Something just hit me. I'm not yet able to dodge. You could have some... Can you calm yourselves? One. It said it would knock down all the enemies it hit. Why didn't it knock down this living wall? I will accept that. Thighs are cute on pretty much everyone, but more of an aesthetic thing for use, given your ace, though. Can't disagree. Do you agree with Molotov and think you would look cute in thigh highs? Because I wouldn't. You wouldn't think I would look cute in thigh highs? I feel like I have to defend myself now. I'd be cute as fucking hell. How dare you? It was nearly there, and I didn't even, it was the dream. I didn't even have to move any of these things into position. Ooh, the dream lives! You can push those around, but it's a little bit awkward and takes time. Not having to do that is a big win for me, the impatient one. Pride Month thigh high stream. You know, we talked a little bit about the Pride Month stream today, but I admit that didn't come up. Critical cinnamon roll wouldn't look cute. First of all, I think you should practice more confidence. You don't know what other people will find cute. I'm sure dozens of people, hundreds of people, thousands, billions would. You know now. I have no second of all. I don't know why I said first of all. Twain? Memory? All alone in the train light? Unhadaka.
Got it.
Thanks.
Now let's go.
Oh, we could have done this just right there.
Already?
I assume I've gotten most
How
of
about
the
we look around a
loot
little?
hidden under the water
Just a
now.
little.
We don't need to search it, like,
I mean,
thoroughly.
what's the point?
Oh,
For this
hey.
kind of work, a thorough search is the bare minimum.
Oh. What timing on that, Adam? I think we're going to be going this way, so let's go try the doorway that I didn't first. I imagine it's broken, but it would be nice to know for sure if that's what happens when you try and open it. And I don't do that around here, apparently. Hydro modesty! Look, I stream. I set up a camera. I made the accounts. I spent a while getting my lighting right. I bought a nicer camera. I bought nicer lights. Modesty's not my strong suit. There, that's what I'm looking for. That light. Are you interactable? Do you operate? Do you work? Another broken door. But I think I saw some kind of loot around. Yeah, hello. I think I might need to... Oh, there we are. Drain this before I open this. Nope. Advanced polymer. Fantastic. Okay. We can go onward now. If I can get us out of here, we can go onward now. Can? Cans sparkle bright white, don't they? Corsair Ale. And a drone upgrade module. I used to only draw an I Love New York shirt on female torsos when you drew because you're an untalented prick. No, it's just what you're comfortable with. I do think artists should generally try and push themselves, but you don't always need to. You want to make a comfort drawing, go for it. This is self-serving because one of the things I remember doing a lot when I drew regularly was drawing the exact same 3/4 view of a face over and over again. And that's fine! Where am I going? If this is not where I progress. There's something to, like, turn on, pick up, activate. 52. Oh, hello. Did I miss one of the exits? Oh, hello, item. Oh, hello, crate. Forgot about scanning when I said, yeah, I probably got all the loot. Forgot. It's regular nano elements, though. It's not that exciting. Does it even scan those, or is it scanning something else? Yeah, that's what it was marking. Crates often have nice things. Hang on. Hang on. It's just easier. It's called honing your craft. I usually just draw plain shirts because you get confused about how text should look. I think it's perfectly valid. But if you ever want to practice it, I think the technique friends who actually went to art school and stuff used, and I saw them using, was dividing it into planes, almost like the person is made of polygons. And then you can make little adjustments that make sense to you. But planes will help you get the angles of chests, ribs, or whatever right if you're trying to do something complex like wrap text around it. What's up, Kaysen? Evening or early morning? How's Stellar Blade treating you today? We're making progress. We one-shot a boss after using an item that picked me up from the dead. We one-shot that boss. It's going good. UNHDKA. UNH. This is what I call T, right? K. Alpha. I get confused just pronouncing the word texts. I get confused sometimes pronouncing the word femininity. Feels like the N's and M's should alternate more, not go feminin, lots of N's at the end. Just want to say something different.
It was a waste of time.
A waste? Can't say it was entirely useless, though.
I don't care about that. I just want a bath.
We still haven't found the signal we were hearing, right? Don't we have more to do? We're talking about it like we're done here. I do like how the air dash over water makes you do a cannonball. I'll sign that petition. More excited for Elden Ring DLC because of the trailers. No spoilers for it. Nice. Yeah, everyone's been saying that the trailers hyped them up, but I know who have watched it. I'm holding off watching it, but I'm excited. Very looking forward to it. Well, Adam already gave up. Legionnaire 516's memory. They gave weapons to children. One of the scared ones burst into tears. The poor kid was taken away and never heard from again. Are we even trying to fight monsters anymore? Or are we becoming monsters ourselves? I mean, I don't know about the whole taken away and never heard from again, but I think if it's like your last stand arming kids, might be... I've never been in this situation, buddy. But I wouldn't worry too much about that right then. Oh, hello.
What?
Arm the kids, quick!
It's a trap!
Here!
Hang on, I level up my beta skill. I can AoE all of them. Adam! Don't give up so easy. Okay. Usually those have a longer
You okay?
fuse.
I'm fine.
It's collapsed. Eat, run!
Is this supposed to work? Okay, it must be. For a sec, I couldn't tell if I'd screwed up and was getting a "you suck" cutscene or that was intentional. Oh, these controls aren't good for this. I do not want to see what happens if you hit one of those.
Are you alright?
No.
Eat, look up! Stop!
Sorry I'm being silent, but I don't know if they're gonna QTE me. Well, there's another scene that when I look at my VOD after this and
Gotta
YouTube
love a
said,
challenge.
yeah, limited ad runs on this because of content, I'll go, sure. That makes sense. So much rug burn. Jesus Christ, Legionnaire 516, can't you come up with something more... Sorry. I get distracted by something. Cinematic camera angles. Split on watching the trailer because, like a lot of Elden Ring story trailers, were scenes and lore we never really got in the game. I feel like... Oh, were they? Wait, did Elden Ring trailers for the base game before it came out had stuff that never ended up in the base game? Time to play Stellar Doom with the shotgun? Spoiler your text earlier in Discord and everything. Glad you're not watching it and going in blind. Didn't they say they were interested in a PC port in Second Stellar Blade game? Yes, I just skimmed the article, so don't take me as completely accurate. But the impression I got looking at the title and just skimming a little bit was they said, given how successful it's been so far, they're interested in possibly a sequel and porting this to PC, but it didn't sound like they've started either of those things. So in particular, I wouldn't hope for a PC port very soon.
This place. The air's different.
I feel it too. I'm getting nervous.
Did I break your shield armor off? Oh no. I don't know why I thought I had. I spent that entire fight waiting to swing at him and get blocked, ready to actually use shield breaker and see how effective it was. And he just never did. It's your whole gimmick, man. Don't you know who you are? Look at your left arm. Never finished Elden Ring, but you watched all of Vati's videos, so spoilers are way beyond this point for me. Fair. Aren't you red from all the rug burn? Nanomaterials. Also, I don't think there was a rug on that thing full of blades, but I take your point. Still nanomaterials. Don't think all the Millennia vs. Radon scenes ended up in the game? I should go watch the trailer. I don't know if I've seen those scenes. Original story one did, I believe. Not too sure. God did have scenes that didn't end up in the game. Maybe friction burns? Yeah. I might say something like that, but rug burn works perfectly fine. Legionnaire 511's prayer. Death is approaching. I'm all alone in this deep place. I feel like a child who was abandoned far away from Mother's sphere. Does grace not reach the depths? Mother, tell your children not to walk my way. Anyway. More of them. I'm not done with these yet. I feel like a child who was abandoned.
Okay, that was close.
Far away from Mother
How about we
Sphere.
take a break?
Well, at least that means you've got a gun. The opening cinematic is all still paintings.
We're very close to the Alpha signal. It looks like the Alpha Natiba is just up these stairs.
What did I fight before?
Abe, look at this.
I thought that was the Alpha. And now we're going to like one of my trapped
This is the
friend,
second day of War's
another angel that...
Let's check it out. Maybe we'll be able to finally solve the mystery of that last legacy.
Wait, hold on a minute. Playing it here could provoke the other Natibas. Don't worry. We'll still have time to check the legacy after retrieving the Alpha Core.
Yes. For now, we should focus on fighting the Alpha Natiba. I'll hold on to it. Let's
I guess
go.
that was based on Adam saying he gave up earlier or something like that. When he might have just been speaking idly and I didn't understand the context. We already got another weapon core down here? It's swimming in weapon cores. We've been swimming to get weapon cores. Daily Mask. Oh, we have enough materials for something. There's the Cyber Magician, whoever asked earlier. I'm sorry it does not have a hat. Okay. This is done okay as action gear, though. I think it's just misnamed. Daily Mascot. Daily Mascot. Isn't anything like what I thought it would be, but... yeah, this is action. Tetrastar C&T is here for you. A casual mascot outfit from the daily collection that makes you feel more friendly, comfortable, and confident. What did Tetrastar C&T believe the word mascot means? On my integrated scarf? I think it says something EVLO Razist, which is off-brand Riz. We've got a lot of Raz. Okay, a skill attack power up, crit rate up. There's another one there. Shield destruction up. Comfortable with what we have. We'll look at the databank actually after we defeat the Alpha. How about that? Don't ask me why, but Cyber Magician could use bunny ears. I don't need to ask. Such lies. This is not a fursuit. True. Yeah, Eve is full of charisma. You know how people say, oh, this and that experience changed my brain chemistry? I think Toast of London did that for me, because whenever I read the word charisma, not charisma, but charisma, I think of him going, he has charisma. Every time. Should be your daily mascot? You mean what?
What is this place?
This is an ancient water purification system.
They purified a lot of water.
This is the source of the contamination.
It looks like a piston. Did they punch the impurities out?
Yes, we're finally here.
Contaminated water purification plant. We can simplify that name. This is now the water contamination plant. Happy to help. Thighs with the garters is some good design, though. Every time, playing a sorcerer in BG3 must have been hard. Oh, look, a Sarlacc pit. Did she step over the thing when I wasn't looking, or did she just walk through it? I would have thought I would have noticed if she, like, popped up and then down out of the corner of my eye, but I had no idea I was standing on that side of it. Did she just step one leg over and then the other? She's tall enough. I don't know what just happened. Great. Yes, because punching water purifies it. I'm just thinking maybe the Naytibas only came and finished off a humanity that was so stupid they were killing themselves. Because I agree, that wouldn't purify anything.
Look, there's something hanging in the air. Looks like a human. I think they're alive. What should we do?
We have
Is that
to save them
Taki?
from the contaminant.
What's that noise? No way.
Taki. How are you here?
I misread that and I thought she just went, "How are you?"
Ah, the alpha signal is spiking.
Eve, that's enough for Naytiba.
It's like a boss from the Surge. She doesn't look like she's been taken over or that organic or anything. What?
No. There's no way. That's impossible.
I like the smoke effect though. Taki. Forward. Okay, thank you. It gave me one because I clearly wasn't getting the timing of that. You lose targeting when you aim? Tagging? My wings were just little gossamer things. Where'd you get that? I want two. Where'd you get that outfit, Taki? Look what I'm wearing. You're so much more ready than I am. We used to be friends. Can't we share clothes again? Damn, if you can get all that, I bet you can take down like 2/3 for balance in one of those combos, but obviously that's pretty hard. I just healed that health. I live for that little free one she warns me out. Because I've got one heal left now. Pardon? I thought that was a QTE. I was looking for the Eve button on the controller.
Dog! It's collapsing! Careful! No!
Phase 2 or did I one-shot it? Phase 2 or did I one-shot it? That's rubble, that's not Taki. I think I one-shot it. Shit. Oh god. Mashing. Down it. Mashing fairy. Ah, come on! There was one real block and the rest was all counters. But I thought I had that. And then I was talking. You see what I suffer to give you commentary? Oh my god. Nah, she's nowhere near me. Give me this other heal. Ready to use. Let's just try that again. I just used a lot of... Let's try that again. Huh. Huh. Sephiroth! We're near the end. I have no clue the timeline of the game. Me neither, but there is a whole skill tree we haven't unlocked, so unless it's a very special unlock for New Game Plus only, we're probably not super near the end, but I don't actually know. One-Winged Angel sounds different. Be more ready if you got a proper fursuit. That's a sword even Sephiroth would be like, damn. That's Maleniroth. Thanks for the tactical input, Adam. Dodging. Never occurred to me, bud. Thanks. That's so kick-ass. Never would have guessed that the explosion was the place crumbling around me. Tentacle Wing, it's a wild Ultra Kill boss. Gabriel do be looking different. I feel like the blocking is very Sekiro. It's got a lot of Sekiro sort of feel and element to it, sure. What are you telling me that I have at the repair thing I should do? Repair my body? PS6 leak, new Eve button. Gravity one-shot it, never mind. Never mind. Oh, I can buy one of these upgrades. There's no way I can charge up and overcharge and just unleash that on her. There's no way. So... explosive shells can fire in range. Oh, this unlocks explosive shells? Let's try them out on her. If I can get one of those purple things that boosts my ranged attack power, let's try using those. I already have a bunch, right? Explosive shells, yes. Okay. Take 2. Do you have a skill thing in the menu? A skill thing? What? Do you mean I have skill points? Did I look at this? I have 5 SP. Are there any powerful single target burst things I should unlock maybe for this fight? So I can use burst and beta both. Descending Break, jumps high, releases burst energy to crush the enemy. That sounds like one target. Tempest, Devastating Storm, sounds like AoE. Overdrive, this is a buff. So let's buy Descending Break. And the 2 upgrades available to me are Damages Balance and increases the damage range. I'm gonna take Damaging Balance. Descending Break downs the hit enemy. Descending Break deals additional damage to the enemy's balance. I would love to buy that, but right now I can afford this, so I'll buy this. Cool. And the upgrade that unlocks for later is increased damage, increase the damage range. Okay. Hopefully that's valuable against her. Another. We go again. Speaking of Gabriel, your Discord profile pic is Gabriel from Ultra Kill, but badly drawn by one of your friends. It's so fucking funny. Nice. That's a fantastic profile picture. I should play Ultra Kill at some point.
Look, there's something hanging in the...
That was a serendipitous interrupt. I felt like a perfect dodge. Can you not get perfect dodge if it's the second dodge in the chain? Does it have to be the first? Did we ever? Oh, yeah. Just dodge that. You're coming back. Never mind. It's fine. Do not learn what's coming. Just don't. That still hit her balance. Thank you, increased damage range. It's back! I hesitated. It's back. It's back. Phase 2. Just one more time so I have a chance to get a drink, and it's pretty cool. Looks like a great first attempt, though. I was reasonably happy with it. Gabriel's always funny because the voice actor got a great idea for new quality of life feature to this game. Rotating outfits after each dab. That would probably add a good deal of value. Cats decide to watch with you and paw at the boss on screen. I'm getting help. I will claim that I did it alone later, but yes, help me, cat, help me. Dish, Ori, get in here. Or is an audience a drinking game for every death? Though in an hour, none of us will have any brain cells left. I don't die that often. Unless we meet a boss like this. This could take a bit, though. I've gotten to phase 2 with more resources this time than last time. You should like, you'd like Ultrakill. I remembered for once. Explosive shell. Explosive shell. Explosive shell. Explosive shell. I may have focused on what I was doing instead of what she was doing. I may have spoken when I could have. WB pump! Easy game. Easy game. Killing my old friend. With no hesitation. I, as the player, of course, was just like, I gotta do this fight. With no hesitation.
It's over.
In the cutscene.
Yes.
Eve. The subjugation is being lifted.
Did we fight the Natiba out of her? Is she fine? She's not.
I've been waiting for this moment.
Now, you can rest.
Yes. My Eve. Thanks for freeing me. I have a favor to ask of you.
We don't need to breathe, I just want to say. You saw me swimming. These androids don't need to breathe.
Mother, Sphere. Can you send them to her? Will the memory stick be destroyed? Because it's already contaminated.
No, it won't be.
In
Broken
that
voice
case,
box then? She's glitching, right.
I'll be floating among the stars. To space.
Taki!
It's probably not best for the scene, but what if they did sort of a low battery thing? You know?
Eve, promise me.
I promise, Taki. May your memories live on. Forever.
I could have saved those jokes for after this touching scene, but I didn't. Yoda did it better. This is pretty gay. I love it. I thought they were going to kiss. I did. No, it'll be destroyed because there's nothing of value on the memory stick. Very different. Very different. Starts sounding like a broken Furby. Have you heard all the Hellblade 2 discourse, by the way? Discourse? No, I've not. I saw some good and great reviews. I didn't read them. I just saw the ratings and headlines. I'm excited for it. No, I haven't heard discourse. Cats, no tips, tricks, or spoilers, remember? Wow, you scavenged a lot from your girlfriend's corpse. I did. A lot of those ended with core, so we got in there. At least one of the items did. The voice you did reminds you of Wally when he calls for Eva. I'm sorry to bring you such dire news, Oracle, while wearing such a casual outfit.
Became an Alpha Nativa. Is this the work of the Elder? Could I take a look at her memory stick?
What's up, Buttblood? Happy Tuesday. Hope you're doing well. How's your Tuesday night? It's going great. We just beat another major boss. We're cruising.
It feels different from the Elder Nativa. I can dimly make out the image of a Nativa bearing black wings.
Black wings.
Are Natiba Data?
It's the one that attacked Taki and me. It has to be.
Or is there just a file about
But
the Natiba
why?
on that thing? For a second, I thought the Natiba was on that, like storing Pokemon on a PC.
But I cannot feel the source.
No, but he can feel hatred from it?
Why? Why does it hate
What's
us?
on that drive?
It's not unusual for Natibas to find themselves at odds with humans. But this...
Can you locate it?
It is not yet within the scope of my personal link.
Okay, I'll get more double A's to
The
feed
same
you.
goes for the other Alpha Nativa.
All right then. We'll need another hypercell.
What's up, Gray? Didn't you restream
Where
this? I'll have to
shall we
watch your
go
other
this
VODs.
time?
I hope you enjoy. And I hope you're having a fantastic
This
Tuesday.
time
Good to see you,
the
friendo.
hypercell is at the easternmost reaches of the desert, Abyss Lavoir.
Is that a poncho? I can't
This one won't
I can't
be
describe it.
easy either.
This scarf is knitted into the collar.
Let's hurry.
I don't know what it is.
Yes.
All right, I heard we're going back out for another hyperdrive cell to increase the reach and range of his knowledge. And it's in the Great Desert again. Ah, the site of my failure. I guess we will come to this today. I started to doubt it. Samantha, we've had a lot of vicious, busy action. And now we're back here. Wisdom puzzle. Oh, you're pretty good. Should I give you a harder puzzle to solve? 37 pound 21 equals 928. 77 pound 44 equals 3993. 123 pound 17 equals 14,840. 71 pound 6 equals what? I have looked at this between streams and nothing has come to mind. Pomegranates. Can anyone give me a hint? So maybe, don't give me the answer, but do you have a vague hint? Anyone? All I've been told so far is that I've way overthought it in my previous attempts. But as I said then, the thing about, or at least that I find about being told, hey, you're overthinking it, is either that instantly corrects my thinking and I get it, or I can never fix it. Multiply your luck, maybe. Might be a simple replacement cipher. Multiply your luck? We tried multiplying them before, and I forget the numbers. I'm not doing it in my head again. I started with multiplication just because I assumed that was most likely the way to get numbers the right size. But for example, 37 times 21 is 777. If I try and reverse it, like if one of them has a weird effect on it, but the other is unaffected, 928 divided by 37 does not give a nice even number. 928 divided by 21 does not give a nice even number. Might be worth trying to find factors of 3,993. It factors into 3. I know that. So bring up the calculator app again. Wait, no, I can do that. It's 1,331. But now I'm going to bring up the calculator app to multiply 77 by 44. What was I going to type? 77 times 44. It's 3,388. Factors of 3,993. Factors of 928. Factors. Factors. Is it something like... No, that would be too complex. I'm going to type it anyway because it came to mind. But if it's not multiplication and division, this sounds way too complex. 3 raised to the 7th power is 2,187. Yeah, we're getting way away with just that. Let's divide it by 28. 3 raised to the 7th power divided by 28. Nope. Nope. Okay. Does the number of the digits of the answers matter? So the pound sign, I'm pretty sure, because no one said, like, you're starting off wrong by assuming that. The pound sign represents one or more operations, like multiplying the numbers or dividing the second by the first, a normal operator, or more likely, a weirder thing, like take the first number, add it to the second, then multiply the second number of the first number, and things like that. But I don't know what it is. I have an answer, but the math is pretty complex, and you're in pre-calc. Minus, multiply. I have to in the morning. I don't want to do math. Thank God you're doing it. Add both the numbers, subtract both the numbers, multiply the result the first 2 steps. Add both the numbers, subtract both the numbers. It's also a bit more than a hint if that's the answer. Are you just suggesting something for me to try? 37 plus 21. 58 times, open parentheses, 37 minus 21. That is the answer. Yeah, you don't know what a hint is. That is correct. Geez, that would just take a lot of experimentation. I see what you mean about factors, though. I can't say it would have, but had I found, say, that 16 was a factor, it may have occurred to me, oh, 16 is the difference between those two numbers, or same thing for the addition. It might have. So the answer we're looking for is open parentheses, 71 minus 6, close, times, open parentheses, 71 plus 6, close. 5,005. I'll do better, my bad? That's not a big deal. No worries. Annoyingly, that was a second after you worked it out yourself, so now you don't get to be smug. Yeah, I asked Google to tell me the factors of 3,993, and from that it got a lot easier. 5,005. Now, will there be a third one?
Complicated than the last one.
I'll probably be better if there's a third one. That's too, I was trying exponents and stuff. I need the next one to make me integrate a function. And then I'll be better at the next one. Should have been 8008.
As you know from first-hand experience, it is not an easy fight.
I'm aware of that. But I promise, I will find it. And I will make it pay.
That's the kind of mistake you can't make twice.
What? What did you say?
Nothing. Let's just prepare ourselves to go to Lavoir. Come to the safe house when you're ready to leave.
They're talking about me, as you know from experience. It's not an easy fight. Something I've fought already. They must be referring to the Alpha Natiba. I can't be misunderstanding that much, right? I've killed all the big bosses I've fought. What are they talking about? What am I hunting down that I have experience with but hasn't died? I thought Wheelhead was an Alpha Natiba. I had to fight them twice. They ran away the first time, but they melted after the second. I just beat Taki. She was an Alpha Natiba. There was another one in the middle there. They've all died. Are they just like bits that fell off the Alpha Naytiba? They've got its energy and that's how we tracked them down, but they're not the true thing? What are they talking about? What do they mean? Are you able to change Adam's outfit? Yes. However, I have not unlocked a single outfit for Adam. We just have his default sewer rat. Nor can I unequip his outfit, which is pretty unfair given the fact that I can unequip mine. I meant to put an outfit on really quickly again. Not that that's that much worse than anything else we wear. Oh, we're in town. We need a town outfit. Where was, Daily Knit or something? Where was it? There we go. A town outfit. Oh my god, we're on our way to Ada Wong cosplay. At least in some people's imaginations. I don't think Ada Wong had lace around the top. Anyway. Combat supply gear. Upon enemy's defeat, recovers 160 HP. Cool. I've got no idea how much HP I have. Max burst energy 200. Actually sounds good though. Hang on. Let's try that instead of max shield. See if it's any good. Put Adam in thigh highs. I wish I could. Damn. Not that his base outfit's bad, but I want to see him cute. I think it'd be more fair if there were more of them. Absolutely. I don't know if there are just very few or if I've missed them, but they must exist seeing as it's a menu option. Is there a Greek letter that's like spookier than alpha? I don't know. Omega comes to mind immediately, but spookier. Not sure. Demonetized. Your next puzzle is just now to solve physics. Mutated mite. Among the mites, there are some extremely unstable mutants who carry poison in their bodies. They're like walking poison bombs. These mutants blend in with the other mites, kinda, waiting for an opportunity to strike. You can explode and spray poison, deal with them before they detonate. We unlocked Skull Fighter. Oh, these are the ones with an axe. Or long spears. Be careful, they will not hesitate to put all their strength behind their strikes. We had a couple here. Stalker was an elite, not an... Oh yeah, we've only fought 2 alphas. But I've fought alphas! What are they talking about? Oh, you have experience. Anyway. Stalker. In order to adapt to the dark, wet, and desolate environment of the underground, these Naytibas underwent dramatic mutations. Stalkers are hunters who rely on their sense of smell and hearing and have shed away unnecessary traits such as sight, logical thinking, and not having a chainsaw for a face. However, they're freakishly strong, and once they find their prey, you can bet they will never let it run. Also, they've got a fucking chainsaw for a face. Stalkers have no intelligence, dodge their mindless attacks, and then launch a counter. Stalkers' heads are devastating weapons. You must be agile to avoid getting cut by their bone saw blades, and don't be careless, keep your distance. They can smash the ground, sending concrete and rock debris flying, and also jump around. The Juggernaut, this is the one that had the fantastic final cutscene where we stole its hammer and smashed it down on him. As someone rightly said, very God of War style. Phi comes to mind. Phi? You guys say Phi or Phi? I'm never sure which it should be. Omega's spooky to you just because of what it represents in God of War. The scariest is Owo, the Greek writing of Thoth. Oh, I thought you were just doing an Owo joke. I don't like Phi because they don't like geometry. They're in a shit hit of geometry. It's 1 to 1.618. Etc, etc, etc. It's an irrational number, right? Hey, what's up, Gerald? Missed a couple streams, but is the one Adam was talking about the one you that took Taki in the very beginning? Did you fight that one? I did. Did I not kill it? No, it was one of these. It was a brute. Yeah. Okay. I don't think I killed the one that took her. Though I might have. Because that one got away and I fought 2 others, but one of them could have been the one that took her. But also, they're elites, not alphas. I don't remember the one I saw looking like a special version. Okay, maybe they were just saying, look, you have fought alpha Naytibas before. So you know how dangerous it is the one you're now chasing. I don't know. Let's read about Taki. Taki was the commander of the 7th Airborne Squad and the nimblest in all the colony's combat simulation records, hence her name. I didn't say at the time, but for anyone who missed the beginning, Taki was our friend, but literally the only cutscene we had with her was where we were fired down from space at the start of the game to begin our mission fighting the Naytibas. We landed on a beach covered in them, and one of those brutes we were just looking at ripped her arm off and then took her body away. And we were too weak to follow. That's all we saw of Taki before. Commander of the 7th Airborne Squad and the nimblest in all the colony's combat simulation records, hence her name. Hence her name, like tachometer? Our former commander and friend is no longer with us. In her disfigured form, she was still beautiful, roams free as an alpha Naytiba. There's only one way to free her from her suffering. Taki moves quickly to get tactical advantage. Pay attention to every single one of her movements. Taki can attack in many ways, such as chain attacks, counterattacks, and dashing. Be ready with the appropriate countermeasures. Taki's weapon, the Tachyon Blade, has the ability to fire rings of energy. Stay vigilant even while at a distance. Sometimes Taki's skin-tight red suit will glow with runes. At this point, her moves become empowered. Watch out for her. Play Talim. Talim's an easy character to learn. Something else showed up after the brute. Did it? Is that what they're referring to? And I've truly forgotten? Oh. Okay. I mean, I did just notice there are 4 more Alpha Naytiba slots here. Whoever was asking about how far through the game we are. But maybe they get, you know, crunched up and come a lot faster one after the other at this point. Maybe. I don't know. Who can say? Fight Bird Lady. Something else showed up after the brood. Scariest Greek letter is beta, because nobody in the UK can pronounce it consistently. I learned calculus from a man with a very thick Maine accent. And what a lot of people know about a New England accent or a Maine accent is if a word ends in like ER, AR, you drop the R, you know? Like lobster. Pak the cow. Actually, Pak is more... Anyway, that's what people usually know about New England accents. In Maine, at least, classic component is to add an R. So like Linda becomes Linder. And so I learned all of my calculus with alpha and beta. Aren't tachyons the time travel particles in time travel? In Star Trek? Yes, I believe they are time particles in most fantasy. I don't know
everything. You have power.
where that comes from.
That's why you can continue with your mission without giving up, despite your doubts.
I do always doubt my ability to handle missions on my own. But it's what has to be done. It's what I have to do. That's why I don't give up. Nothing more.
This guy was just
nothing less.
green,
That's right.
so I talked to him.
Why are you talking like that?
I'm a sinner.
We jumped in at the deep end on this conversational tree.
The nightmare still haunts me. The Naytiba shot lightning everywhere. They went down one after another, like bowling pins, helpless. That moment, I didn't care about the expedition or my comrades. I just hid in the shadows. Ran back to Zion while the captain bought time. I'm a coward. Can't even avenge my comrades.
That's enough. This has to do with Naytibas, and I can't ignore that.
Yeah, will you feel like less of a coward if you assign me to go kill
The
them?
buried ruins in the Great Desert.
Will that help you?
Horrible place, full of sandstorms.
All right.
Eye for an eye, tooth for a tooth. Apparently it will. Scariest Greek letter is gamma because the upper and lowercase versions look nothing like each other. That is always weird to me. I would have thought of spooky originally, but I take the reasoning because that is always fucking odd to me. Why are you lit up? Your cat's angry because he got spooked by the flashing lights from the boss fight. I'm sorry, kitty. It's all over now. I've defeated the nasty flashing boss. Now we just have other kinds of nasty flashing in this game. How are you supposed to know? It's the same letter. The New York accent is drilled into your head because of mafia goons. In science, we were told to pronounce it as beat. But in general, most of us use the other pronunciations of as beta instead of beta. Have I reached? Oh, I have something to turn into you. You have a green marker or something. What's going on? Where am I standing? You have a new mission for me. How is it going? Hiya, right?
Welcome to Sister's Junk. Angel, you're back.
Seems like we're seeing a lot of each other.
Welcome. I apologize
Yeah,
for the
beta and
current
beta.
state of the shop.
Let me shop first, then we'll talk about your request. We're at level 2 out of 3. I need to find something to buy from you. Perfect combat gear. These are all 2-star. But I probably only get better quality stuff if I buy things from you. You know what? We'll end up buying things from you most definitely once we have more outfits to get. So, it'll come with time. It'll come with time.
Angel?
What's the matter? Don't be shy, you can tell me.
Well, thing is, obviously, I'm just grateful you visit my shop. But I have a favor to ask.
Go ahead.
So, I know that retrieving that trunk was dangerous enough.
Hydra's looking at her junk. No, that's what the store is called, and I didn't name it, and I
About your
just...
sister. Isn't that right?
I feel
Yes.
inured
to
to those sites now. It's just, it's so pedestrian to me.
We ran away and then we got separated. I ran through the desert and headed straight back to Zion.
They should put a warning on the game this can happen. It's just, it means nothing to me
going
anymore.
back to the great desert again. Angel, I'm telling you, my sister is alive.
Okay, I tuned back in for the
She's
important
just
part.
lost, that's all. She just needs
Gotta hunt down
someone
her
to help
sister
her
still.
find her way home. Could you go and find her for me, please?
Where's
Oh,
stepsister's
yeah,
junk?
that's-
I don't want to say this, but I'm going to. Probably in the laundry room. Anyway,
Fine. You said the northern region of the Great Desert, right?
Yes, Angel. I'll be able to see my sister again. Thanks to you.
did you learn science from mafia goons? You running a store yet? I sent you back here to run a store, right? You actually run a store?
Oh, Angel, it's you. I decided to stay after all. My partner is gone, but I'll have to make do on my own.
What are you doing, Step Angel? She'll give you a discount if you find her sister. She'll offer at least more items for sale, probably. Actually, I don't know. They tell you at the start that vendors have an affection level, and it will rise as you buy things. I would hope it will go up a level if I save her sister, but they've never mentioned that. Oh, do you have something to tell me, Roxanne? Where did you get this, Roxanne? Have people been harassing you?
My angel. And now, here you are. We must have some sort of connection.
What do you want, Roxanne?
See this? Nice, isn't it? It's called a guard turret.
Yeah, broken a lot
I'm
of them.
trying to restore it.
You want me to help you fix such a dangerous weapon? Are you serious?
Oh, hey.
Yes, it is dangerous.
Real quick,
If
look
it's
at
in
my
the
feet.
hands of the
I was
enemy.
wrong.
But if it's
There
in the right
are
hands,
some outfits without
wouldn't it help
heels.
defend Zion? Of course,
However-
it's the Sentinels who really need this. And as for you, I'm going to offer you a deal you can't refuse.
Can't refuse. Says who?
No need to play hard to get. This will help the citizens, agreed? And you might have second thoughts if I offered this rare body core as a reward.
Body core.
What? Where did you?
Easy now. You know how this works. If you travel far enough out into the Great Desert, you'll find something very dangerous. A guard turret that got out of control. Destroy
Dozens.
it, and bring me its internal algorithm chipset. I'm going to use it to restore this. It won't be too much trouble for you. Angel.
Okay, so fight
Fine.
a special version, I would guess, of an enemy I've beaten a dozen times, bring
I
its
have no
ram back.
interest in your
Sure,
finances.
Deal.
sure.
This is a win for the both of us.
Those are her hooves. This lady's my type, so demanding. Are you selling anything new, or did you just
Angel,
have the
Thank
quest
you
for
so
me?
much for bringing a little bit of light into this dark alleyway.
I didn't come here for your compliments.
Very scary. What is it?
Ah, shop there we are. Just waiting for her to finish. Yeah, still nothing new. Okay.
Oh, honey. Are you leaving?
That's
Will there be a
weird
Barbie
thing to
moment when
say.
she rests her feet on the ground? I hope so.
I guess
She looks
jokes aren't really your
uncomfortable.
forte. Ta-ta.
Looks a little sloppy, but it should be useful in understanding.
Maybe she took stay on your toes very literally. Wisdom puzzle, able to complete. Queen of Arithmetic badge. What stolen valor for me, but I'll take it. There's not another one waiting here, is there? I hope there's more. None of these look like puzzles. What is the thing I just picked up? Memento received after completing a quest. Would that be in my just bag of items? Materials, ammo, design fish, miscellaneous. There's a rough engraving on the back. It says, well done. All right. Fair enough. Show me this board again.
Board? All right then. Let's take a look at what's happening in Zion.
You can damage tendons by standing like that too long, you know from ballet experience. A lot of us is metal. Some of us is blood and flesh. I don't know which part that is. Hopefully we have special nanopolymer tendons. Wife's medicine. Yesterday my wife developed a fever and it's hard for her to even breathe. I think she caught the sand disease from all of the contaminated sand from the Great Desert accumulating in her body. It's an awful disease that hardens the organs if you wait too long to get treatment. I need medicine to cure my wife. There's a high chance that there's some sand disease medicine in Matrix 11's survivor sector. I don't have much. I'll give you what I have if you can bring me the medicine. Accept.
I can feel the client's desperation.
Source of the nightmare. Roxanne told me that sometimes angels come to fulfill requests. I hope an angel comes to help me. I've been having nightmares every night since the operation in Matrix 11. Whenever I close my eyes, I can see the skulls crushing Jerome's head and tearing Natasha to pieces. The only way to get rid of a nightmare is to get rid of the source. Dear Angel, can you deal with the skulls roaming around Matrix 11? Done, I imagine. I'll just pick this up and turn it in. I think 10 should be enough to end my nightmares. I killed dozens. In progress! No credit for time served? Where's the item? Okay. Your request might not be as important as some other people's, buddy. It's past the date that Frank promised. There's only one reason why a scavenger who left for the Great Desert would be late. An Naytiba probably got him. I need a scavenger who can retrieve the items I asked Frank to get. I'll give double the reward that I promised Frank. Find Frank's body in the Great Desert. His bag will probably be nearby. I don't know if it'll help, but Frank used a route close to the overpass that has a lot of boxes filled with explosives. He said bombs were safer than Naytibas. Anyway, you should take a look around there. If you find Frank, spit on him, by the way. So little care. Your delivery people. Apparently it's common for kids with ADHD to always stay on their toes. Oh yeah, I only heard that the first time recently. Yeah. Lurker hunt. Lately, lurkers hiding in the sand have been frequently attacking scavengers. The Sentinel Captain Man has been ignoring our requests for help using the excuse that he doesn't have enough manpower, even though scavengers go through the Great Desert, even when it's dangerous, to get supplies for the Sentinels. We're on our own for this, so we're looking for a hunter who can take out the lurkers. 5 should be enough. No evidence is required, as we'll be keeping a close eye on you. We'll provide plenty of compensation if you can solve this problem.
Will 5 be enough?
4,600. The highest apart from this. Never mind. Never mind what I was going to say. 20,000 gold for recruit passcode specialists. When I was exploring the wasteland to look for resources, I found a strange place. A ship, smack in the middle of the wasteland. I think I know where they're talking about. Inside were many suspicious-looking containers, one of which was locked with some kind of passcode. It looked like some people had made this place their hideout. After an initial investigation, I discovered it was a place where followers would gather to pray. Putting faith in religion at a time like this? Jeez. Why waste your time praying when you could be scavenging? Anyway, further investigation is needed. If there's a passcode specialist out there, come take a look. If there's something useful inside, it's a blessing for Zion. If not, oh well. You're gonna pay me 20,000 to go open that box? Do I need to give you what's in it? Or... Okay. I hope Frank can become a friend. Progress to report. Today you got the number of a girl you really like. She's awesome, fiery, and short. Not pushing anything, but I hope it's a step. Nice. Well done. Not pushing anything is a good instinct, but I would say she's got to be interested to give you her number. Nice. Damn. He couldn't just ask you to find and help Frank. He couldn't. He couldn't be fucking bothered. Oh god, there's a bunch more around here. You can pick up for just... Really? Okay. A lot of these go back out into areas I'm gonna go explore anyway, so might as well pick them all up. But let's take a quick look at hairstyles. Quick look. I don't remember any of them being great, but a quick look.
Style my daughter's hair.
Gonna bail before those lurker hunters gets me. Have a good fun and a great sleep, Hydro and Samantha. Thanks for hanging out, Varnatham. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Have a good one, friendo.
All I have left is the pillow I last set her head upon. Over there. That's a real treasure. Worth more to me than my life.
Hair salon. Okay. See, my issue is that we always have to have the ponytail. We can have a short one, but we always have to have a ponytail. And so all these short hair options look very weird to me. I mean, we've been wearing one for a while. And eventually you get used to it because you're looking at the enemies or elsewhere. They're just weird. And then the ones that are just, they are different, but they're so similar to the basic haircut. The ones that, you know, sort of feed into the ponytail realistically. It's weird. It's odd. It just makes the ponytail look absolutely glued on. Okay, Samantha. This one, with the two things on the sides, I don't know the names for them. Or this one, with the jaunty sweep across our face. One or two. Thoughts? More of an undercut for the short hair. Obviously, it's impractical to fight unless your hair is a ponytail. It gives us a reason to have our sword on us at all times, because that thing holding our ponytail up is our weapon. You know, it lets us keep a low profile. People are like, oh, she has to have that whole mass of metal in tech because of her hair. So? Jaunty Sweep, 2. It's 2 votes for Jaunty Sweep. Votes closing. That's 2. There's 1. I've already lost 1. Okay, that's 1. That's 2. Votes closing. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sweep wins it. What color? Don't get too excited. The color doesn't make a big difference. Black, red, gray, green. Green. Fuck it, green.
Not bad, Angel.
I wish it was neon green, but I'll
Excellent
take it. A little better in the light. You did say swampy? I did accidentally say swampy. Alright. Back to those people who have quests for me. Green looks cool in the light. I still wish it was more vibrant, but it does look better in the light than where we were seeing it before. Is over here where the quest is? At the teddy bear collection guy? Hi there. I found a teddy bear down there in Matrix 11. You heard of my work? That's why you calling me now?
Hey, are you alright? What happened to the toys here? They look like they're all broken.
I don't know what to do anymore. It's all over. It's all over. Jade, I'm sorry. Really. I'm so sorry.
Who do you think you're talking to?
I don't know who Jade is. But please, tell me more.
Just, who are you?
Cool green is Sly.
What kind of person are you to try offering me any help?
I'm Eve, an airborne squad member. Although that doesn't mean much right now.
An angel? And now I'm being offered help by an angel. I guess I don't.
This guy talks like he's stuck in a flashback. Yeah, his mind is definitely
Why
half
are
or
you doing
entirely
this?
elsewhere.
Something must have happened.
I used to have a younger sibling. But when the sky fell, she died. And I was spared.
I'm sorry.
How cruel of Mother Sphere.
Mother Sphere is cruel, and yet I still worship her.
always
It's
lived
just
alone
easiest.
With that child's memory stick. And then I heard that there was a place called Zion. Back when we were first crossing the Great Desert, I hid the memory stick inside a teddy bear. I wanted to protect it. But I lost it when I was attacked by a Natiba.
Okay, you know it's largely sentimental value, right? Because I've picked up a lot of memory sticks, and they hold about
carried
30
away.
words.
That's...
I've been buying the same kind of teddy bears from the scavengers out here.
Oh.
It's all been for nothing.
Have you ever
See
totaled
this?
up what you've spent on this project, or are you
Searched
scared to?
Dozens. Hundreds.
I mean, I would understand. I've got a
There's
big
no
Steam account
sign
I don't
of
like looking
Jade.
at.
It's all over now. This is the punishment I deserve.
Should let him grieve.
Jade, I'm so sorry.
Okay, all right, that's great, guy. But, you know, before
Why
we go
did
any
I put
further,
something like
I just
that
had a
in
new
a
haircut.
bear?
Thoughts? The color, what do you
The
think?
Great Desert. Sandstorms. A bear. Now that you mention it, I think I came across a teddy bear once.
In Matrix 11, did I anywhere
At
else?
Matrix 11's
There we are.
underground hideout in the Great Desert. Maybe I can check, just in case.
Honestly, I didn't know Matrix 11 was in the
point.
Great Desert.
I deserve
That was a different
this.
place.
It's my punishment. Can't tell if it's a punishment from Mother Sphere, or maybe the work of some other gods.
Okay. Thought he was calling us Jade because of the new hair. Crossed my mind for a moment too, yeah. I think I've asked before, but do YouTube subs have a role in the Discord, or do they share a role with Twitch subs? Currently there is no role like Submantha, because last I checked, I mean, maybe I missed it, but I don't think there was any integration between YouTube and Discord that allowed you to automate that, which is what I have with Twitch. So currently it does nothing, apart from giving you the benefits of emotes on YouTube. And the warm, fuzzy glow in your heart of supporting me. Always appreciated, never required, never required. Where are the next two people marked here? Can I interact with this? Are you my quest? Nope. They must be above me. Oh no, you're one of them. Hello. Is that a hat, or are you... Is that your head? Hello.
Treasure. My treasure. You're here for treasure? Go away. I won't give it to you. I have to protect it.
What is this treasure you're talking about?
More and more Death
I won't take it from
Stranding.
you. Just tell me what it is.
Treasure. My treasure. Our treasure. Mother Sphere's treasure.
These are... You've been holding on to these memory sticks for yourself, thinking they're treasure.
My treasure. I left some treasure behind.
Will everyone just look
I
at that
should have
computer over
protected it,
there?
but I ran. Treasure. It's because of the Natibas. Natiba.
You ran from where? Are there more memory sticks?
You're helping me? Treasure. Bring me the treasure. The Great Desert. The ruins in the sandstorm. I lost my treasure. Our treasure.
Okay, okay. I'll help you. Don't worry.
That's the only one like that I've noticed. Maybe it's a museum exhibit? Because otherwise, right before the fall, the technology humanity created was me and that computer. Those seem like they're from different millennia. Is that a Fallout terminal? I also like this character. Kind of sounds like you when you're doing Echolalia. Really like this character. I want to help him feel better. I'll talk to him about the effects of survivor's guilt and coping mechanisms. If only we were programmed for that, it might help. But...
Here's some treasure.
Gray! Thank you so much for the $1.99 super chat over on YouTube. I appreciate that immensely. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for the support. It's very, very kind of you. Going back to 1999 with that PC. I don't see what you're getting at. That computer has curves. Eve has curves. It's just a design that they liked. What about it?
Who's this ransacking my shop? For the 10th time, I'm not selling anything to you. Wait a second. Yeah, that's right. You're an angel. Oh, why
The vending machine directly behind him says Fresh Smash.
What is it?
Smash, in fact,
You know what's
SH.
most important in this blasted city?
Resources.
Yes, resources. Energy, to be precise. People like us don't dare siphon up energy from the city. The only way for us to do that would be
Ori,
to
that
find
bug's on the
something
outside of the
on our
window.
own to use.
And the point is?
There's
Keep
an
trying.
old distribution system in the Great Desert. A hypertube, was it? Anyway, it's not a place us folks can simply waltz into. One wrong move,
Trying.
and you'll never make it out alive. But something's definitely there. An energy source, like a fusion cell or hypercell maybe. Angel, You can do it, right? You could retreat.
Yeah,
You
hypertube.
help me. I help
Perhaps I would do this somewhere I'll
All
get right.
Looks to me like you're the...
Huh?
Yeah.
Adam, it's not a...
Sure. Okay, hang on a sec. Sorry for the shaky cam, but... Ori? Now, she was pawing at the window a minute ago. You gonna do it again? Or are you in watch mode now? Oh, wait. Ah, she's in watch mode now. But she wasn't even going, like, at something. She was just staring like she was then and then going, oh. Now and then. Is YouTube way behind compared to Twitch? It's not that far behind in video. Streamlabs just takes a long time to like hear from YouTube. Something in the API or the servers, I really don't know. But yeah, it takes a while comparatively, like, you know, 30, 45 seconds it seems, for YouTube alerts to show up. Whereas it takes like 3, 4. Not sure why. It's not a big deal. Love cats. Kitty. I don't need to run around here. I already got both quests. Take me to this person. All right, friendo. I sensed you had a quest from across Zion. Tell me what it is. You're not the person I'm looking for. Nor are you. Where's the person I'm looking for? Are they down below again, or are they at the midpoint? Can't tell. We're not down below. And this table has failed to spawn. Okay. It must be at the midpoint of the bridges. That distance to make sense. Oh, yellow paint. There's some yellow paint in this game, it's true. Yellow paint doesn't bother me though.
High
usually.
up. If I jump from here, I'll die. Is this better?
But she hasn't gone yet. Someone we could teach about positive
I'll become
ideation.
some Natiba's dinner on the journey to the oasis. What should I do?
Hey, stop thinking so negatively. What's going on?
Angel! I'm so sorry about this. I wasn't actually going to jump. How embarrassing.
Embarrassing. You said all that looking right into my
matter?
eyes.
Angel, have you ever been in love?
This isn't about the apocalypse?
Love?
I was in love once. Truly in love. There was no storm we could not weather as long as we had each other. Along our journey, we were attacked by a Natiba.
Was Blasphemous good? Kind of want to play it, but I missed 2 streams. It was good.
He was just trying to protect
It wasn't better than
me.
good, but it was good.
His corpse, it sunk into the depths of the oasis. Like a fool, I ran away alone, and I left him there in the cold water. I was wrong.
Don't judge the reason, that's
I
true.
shouldn't have done what I did. The guilt eats away at me day after day. I couldn't do anything else but cry and cry.
We should set up a hotline in
Leaving
this
Zion
world. Clearly,
was
there's a
just too dangerous
huge
to
need.
imagine.
You do what anyone
That would have a
else
more
does.
positive effect than all of my
Find a
super
way to
special
make it on
attacks.
your own.
Well, that's what I thought at the time too. But what's the point in living anymore if I can't have him?
The memory stick might be damaged. It was in the water for a long time.
It's all right. even if the memories really are lost, if I just had something to remember him by.
I'll search near the oasis.
Really?
Eve becoming a crisis worker. Anything to help.
Thank you.
There are some real lightweight side quests in
Do
this.
that for me. I'll forever be in your debt. Thank you
So I'll take these ones where you actually make
There's
a
no
difference.
guarantee that I'll be able to find him. Don't get your hopes up.
We should probably see if anyone around here knows her and can, you know, stay with her a while or something. Ask her if she needs anything else. Okay, I guess we'll go do the side quest, though. We're not programmed for psychology.
Eve, I've been waiting for you.
Do you have good news?
I do. Well, I finished customizing the Taki device. So, you can now use Taki's weapon and skills.
What?
Really? I didn't think that kind of thing would be possible.
Do I get the wings?
That's amazing, Lily.
And before you tell me, oh, the wings were the Natiba, so
Good work.
I don't care. Do I get the wings? Taki mode. Equip Taki's Memento Tachyon Blade. It's a big yes. To use its powerful skills. Taki energy is charged during battle with enemies. Attacking or defeating enemies charges more Taki energy. Press L3 plus R3 to enter Taki mode when Taki energy is full. She only had one wing. Do you want to fly sideways into a wall? It's just style. I hope I'm as strong as her, though, because she moved very fast, and that's got to have some drag. Note that beta or burst energy does not charge during Taki mode. Also, you'll be unable to damage the enemy's balance. Oh. What's the benefit? Okay. What? I assume it's a massive damage upgrade? So is it just like a high skill mode? You can get me all excited and give me something I can't use? I already have so much of it unlocked. Turn into dead girlfriend mode. Oh sweet, the mass scavenge of her corpse paid off. One-winged angel. Honestly, one of your favorite tropes. Cool as fuck. Yellow paint fits in well enough usually. Unless it's on like a cliff in the middle of nature. Table didn't fail to spawn, you just don't meet the requirements for it to spawn. Shaking my head. Taki mode, L3, R3. Surge. Square, square. These are the basic combos. Yeah, yeah. Triangle, 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 triangle. Square, square, square in the air. Triangle in the air. Sure. Judgment Rave. Swings the Tachyon blade rapidly to deal fatal damage to enemies in front. Stuns hit enemies. Furiously spins forward to strike enemies. Stuns hit enemies. Judgment Wave. Revenge. Judgment Time. Winged Shield. Use your wings to defend against enemy attacks. Executes a perfect parry if Winged Shield is used immediately, so normal. Swift movement. Sure. Judgment Reflection. I have 2 skill points. I should probably start unlocking things for this, because right now it's rather low on special stuff. Okay, I try and parry regularly, and it looks like it's going to be cool with Winged Shield, so we should unlock Judgment Counter. Right, my bad. Seems like I'm close enough to the machine. You should just give it to me, but sure, sure. Judgment Counter 1, Judgment Counter 2. Neither of these costs energy. Counters and stuns increase melee attack power. What's the benefit of this? Moves quickly behind the enemy to counter stuns the enemy. There doesn't seem to be a difference, except because there's no beta energy cost, so I want the one that gives me an attack power bonus, right? Unless I very specifically want to reposition myself behind the enemy I'm countering. And I don't think that carefully about fighting. Downs enemies with a powerful blow after counter. I'll just buy that. We'll have to buy more stuff later. I'm out of points now. But neat. Neat unlock. Have I unlocked anything new from the cans? Max number of highly concentrated potions +1. Yes, I have. What comes next? Pulse grenades +1. Sure, 22 is going to be a while though. But we have the can detector now, which makes a sound. I can't hear the game as clearly as you because I'm hearing just from speakers, but There's a chance. There's always a
If you need
chance.
anything.
Repair console,
Something need
please.
fixing?
I'm pretty sure I have a weapon core to use. Yes, I do. 810. And still more to come. Delightful. Delightful. All right. All of my quests go outside of town, right? Yes, they do. Lyle's General Store. Did I ever look at what he was selling last time? After I did the quest for him? He was selling glasses, wasn't he? Am I already at maximum, like, affection level with him and have all the glasses he can sell? When did you change your hair color? About 20 minutes ago, I would guess. Shortly after we came back to town following the boss.
Welcome, Angel. I opened the store. Stop by and...
Oh, you're level 1 out of 3. Okay, give me the rest of your reports. See if you unlock anything. Light of the colony. The light that shined ever so brightly has gone missing into the darkness. Colony's light, the glorious time of the universe. So what if we can't go back to the past? We will not be sad. We will remain in this world and sing for the mother. Glad I spent money on that. Next. Next level of affection, that is. New products added. Are they more books?
Angel.
Their
my humble
outfits.
establishment
Bye.
is at your service.
Bye. Angel accepting shed tears. When the sorrow of the day, the sky collapsed is forgotten, when the wisdom of the mother is buried in the debris, when those who were left behind are no longer remembered, and when survival, oblivion, and despair become as one, angels shall descend from the sky. And level 3. Maximum. More outfits?
I'm so
More
glad to see you
outfits.
again. Ren and I have been hard at work to
Oh,
keep
good
this place
stuff.
going.
Okay, what do outfits take to put together? I forget. Can I see here? Do I have to go back to the repair console? Because I can go buy a bunch more. There's one of the ones that I have yet to assemble. They don't show here. They don't show here. Okay, hang on. I think it's like 25 of the maximum, but I need to see how many polymers I've got to know how many I need to buy. I think a super majority of like the resources I've picked up have been spent
Tell me if you
on
need anything.
outfits.
Something need fixing?
And I was making jokes about this game. Okay, each one is 25 extreme, 32, 25, 50, 75. 25, 50, 75. And I think I have 4 outfits I just bought, right? 25, 50, 75. I don't know how much, like, money I've got, but we'll get as many as we can. Pretty sure you buy those at Sisters Junk. So this will also be my chance to raise my affection level with Kaya at Sisters. Important to look good while kicking ass. Yes. That is the important thing. Ass related. In this game. Yes.
Hello, Angel.
Hi, Kaya.
I'm doing all right. It would be nice.
Shop. Extreme polymer material costs 30. Oh, right. This stuff's really cheap. Why am I worried about how much it costs? So I have 1. I need 100. So I should have gone the other way for 99. Boom. Should be all the extreme we need. Advanced 50 for 200. I need 69 more. Didn't even make a comment about that. I'm just like it doesn't even mean anything to me anymore after the cutscenes in this game.
I'm
Earrings.
I get to see you so often, Angel.
Ear armor. This is not an earring or jewelry. It's ear armor, glowing a beautiful gold color. Radial pendulum, an accessory with a blue radial pattern. It's a pendulum, but it's not a pendulum. Black rectangle, not TMA1, but smaller, darker, and more exquisite rectangle earrings. Goodbye. Bye. Bye. I forgot to change our earrings the other time we changed our outfit. I remember the glasses, but not. No, I need to buy more.
Thank you again for shopping at Sister's.
Well, thank you.
Farewell, Kaya.
I need 300 of the regular polymers, and I'm at 230 or something.
Hi, Kaya.
Ear armor has the ring of, they're not dolls, Mom, they're action figures. Wait till I tell the forums about
That
this.
scary monster that chased after us back then might still be lurking around somewhere.
I'll fight it, it's fine.
Right.
I go out there and I fight monsters.
It's a good thing to have. All right, Angel.
Thank you, Kaya.
It's not like the biggest tip if you're like, where's the shop? Oh, I accidentally hit request. That's why you're telling me about that, wasn't it? But still, it's not the biggest tip to be like, careful if you're leaving the city. There's no Tibas out there. Is this 71? Great.
That's all.
Let's go make some outfits.
Yes, Angel.
This game comes out on PC. I'll probably have to buy it. Reminds you of Nier for reasons.
Finish your mission.
Would those reasons be
Thank you.
everything? It's very near. I happen to like the combat better. So while I disliked Nier, I'm liking this enough that I'm quite liking it. That's the thing is, like I said about Dragon's Dogma 2, like I said about Nier, they're so close to being what I want from them that if a few things changed, they would leap up into quite enjoyed. You're frustrated. Are you hitting the window again? There's two of them now. They're both there. Well, I'm just glad that the siblings are playing together still. Babies, for people who don't know, on the left there, the tabby one. Focus. Focus, camera. I'm sorry, I don't know why it's not focusing. Focus? Hello? Okay. That's going weirder. The one on the left is dish soap. The one on the right is origami.
Tell me if you need anything.
Outfits.
There's enough enhancement material, right?
Get your tools out. It's time to use nanopolymer for outfits. Black full dress. The black uniform of the airborne squad. When the glorious day comes where we fulfill our mission to take back Earth, we can make our triumphant return in this outfit, hopefully. So apparently this is action gear. Daily biker. Positively tame. Tetrastar C&T is here for you. A wild biker outfit from the daily collection for those who are strong, cool, and confident. I do need to check if all these lace up the back or not before I say fairly tame. Daily denim. Yep, that's practically a Canadian tuxedo. Tetrastar C&T is here for you. Dress simple and roam free with the daily denim collection. Sounds more ceremonial. That's what I thought they were going to go with, but when they said their return, you know what? They don't need to be specific. Our return would be coming down to Earth where we have to fight, but I'm reading too much into that single word. Junk mechanic. Makes you feel like a mechanic. Not least because you can access all of Tetrastar's repair guides through the nano elements embedded inside. All right. I don't know what to say about a lot of that. I just don't know. Let's get ready for action. Here's one of our new action suits. Do you lace up the back? Oh my god, you don't. You do, but more in sort of an overlapping panels way. That's pretty cool. It's less of a back than I was thinking, even. Like all the print all over it. Neat. We should go out with... Let's, you know, put denim on. Fine. Denim. Glasses for denim. Cats stop fighting each other. Focus on things outside the window. I always make money for being ridiculous, but better than hearing you fight. I don't know, let's go with this. I'm bad at picking glasses. I really am. Ear armor? Radial pendulum? It's too bright to quite go with the sort of striped look of our denim, but maybe, I don't know. Let's put these on for now. No, let's make a fucking statement. What am I doing? Let's make a statement with a different outfit. No, let's do this. I don't know. I don't know. I'm so indecisive. Slamming the glass now. Oh, his brother is leaving her alone. Junk mechanic? Yeah, I think I've seen some fan art of her servicing junk. Black full dress looks like something out of Alex McGee's Alice in Wonderland. Did they go by Alex? That was American McGee. This looks like a seamstress just threw together the leftovers. Much as I love Nier, I can't agree with you on the combat. The vibes of the game overall are what made me like it. Fair enough. Fair. I like the fan art where she has the junk. I never knew people were so into repairs. We got a lot. We got a lot. I still don't know what the different symbols mean on those things. None of them are here in the town. They're all going out there into the wasteland to do a variety of things. I think we'll break there rather than start the next phase. But I'll be back tomorrow with more of this at 6 p.m. U.S. Eastern Time. I hope you can make it. And that you enjoyed yourself tonight. Samantha, it was good to have you. Thank you very much for hanging out. After tomorrow, I'm going to Maine, show my friends around Portland and stuff for Memorial Day weekend. So, we've got a stream tomorrow, but then there won't be a stream until next Tuesday. But then I'll be back with a regular stream schedule for a while, including a very special stream late in June for Pride Month. So a lot to look forward to. Let me give you the link to the Discord in case converting when I say 6 p.m. US Eastern is a pain for you, because there's a little bit of code in there that if you check the info and schedule channel, we'll just show it to you in your time zone. And there's a lot of other stuff in the Discord, but there's that, which is pretty neat. No pressure, you're welcome to lurk, you're welcome to chat. You don't need to be in the Discord if you've already got enough Discords going. But it's a handy way to get stream updates. Give me a second, let's see if there's anyone else live to go send a raid to. Please hang around at least long enough to say hello. It always feels better to send a bigger raid, better to receive a bigger raid, give someone some energy. It's actually light tonight for a Tuesday night. I usually know a handful of people on. Well, well, well. I think we'll just call it then. I think we'll just call it. Sorry I can't be more help finding you entertainment. But thank you again. And I hope I see you tomorrow. I hope I see you next week or at some point in the future, even if I don't though. Thank you. It's been fun as always. It's been good having you here. Very fun. Your Twitch chat doesn't make you overwhelmed, which is nice. I'm glad. Good to have you as part of it. Subscribe to you through YouTube Shorts, and this is the first time you were able to catch you live. We'll definitely be back. I'm glad you enjoyed. Thank you so much for making the time to hang out. Everyone take care. Have a great night. Have a great day. Have a great whatever time zone you're in. And, you know, when you hear casual, full denim suit, don't limit yourself to the 90s. Okay, yeah, jeans, jacket, probably a t-shirt under. They're not going to make that add denim. No, imagine that t-shirt made of denim. Imagine a completely different, incredibly sexy outfit made of denim. Don't limit denim. Don't limit yourself. When someone says, mechanic. Sorry, I just lost my train of thought. You know, I'm just, be imaginative is what I'm saying. Denim lingerie, you say? Full denim's kind of bad for combat, though. It doesn't stretch well. Nanopolymers is my answer to everything. Clothes, candles. Thanks, Hyder. Have a great evening. Thanks for hanging out. You have a wonderful evening, too. Looking forward to your Elden Ring DLC live streams. Me, too. I'm very excited for it. We're not doing launch day, but I'm thinking right now of doing the weekend after, the next weekend, like 8-9 days after. I might delay a bit more, but I'm thinking of doing that for the special event. We'll talk about it. We'll talk about it. I'll make a decision soon. Okay.